Righty, we are here. CJ, good to see you, Fiat. Hope the head is getting better soon. Maria in the Heezy. Good to see you. How is things? We're Friday. It is Friday, finally. Bit of a busy week. But we made it. We made it. Oh, I'm just getting a little bit situated here. Second-hand cabin fever, that made me giggle earlier. It's funny. I get cabin fever just by watching. Alright. Still haven't been to movement. No, we have not. We're still in. So nice. Yeah, that was a good spawn earlier. Eh? Like matches right there, Hexa right there. Good stuff. No, we're still chilling in Timberwolf Mountain. We're probably gonna chill some more here, even trying to get some beach coming in. And let's find out here. I'm not sure. I checked last time, but honestly, I don't really know how this works on nogoa setting anymore. Like, how long does a bear take to respawn on nogoa settings? I mean, we're still away, even for Loper. 122, right? Would be Loper. 50 days on nogoa as well? I remember the trip saying back in the hunting turn it takes longer on nogoa, but I could be wrong. I mean, I just really don't know. Yeah, I also don't know. I'm not sure, but we will find out maybe. Got like a shit ton of saplings here. Nice. Alright, also, if I'm not playing a run for just a week... Oh yeah, for just a day, I'm kind of forgetting what it's all about. So let's just check it real quick. I always assumed that. I'm pretty sure it was that way on my 500 day. That was a long time ago, right? Yeah, we will find out. We'll see. Let's hope he doesn't spawn on top of us, but we just be careful whenever we're around here. And just assume he is around. Pretty cold here. What's our clothing situation? We could do a repair on the undies. But for 0.2... What's the cold situation? I think we dropped it like 10 or so. I think we have 15 total or so. This wolf we got just before we slept, so I guess we're gonna harvest this dude. Oh, we still have some fish here, nice. Gonna make second pants, yeah, I'm trying to I don't know. I was thinking about it a lot of times by now. But I'm kind of putting it off still, because I'm hoping for combat pants eventually, right, on the beach. So I was thinking of maybe even having jeans. Like if we go to the Timberwolf Mountain, we're gonna get a pair of jeans, right? Hopefully it's still somewhat decent condition. And just put the jeans on until we get combat pants. It's just 1 degree difference, right? So I was thinking that, but yeah, still haven't decided. If it takes too long to get the combat pants, I guess we're gonna make them eventually. But I'm always like, I always have weight problems already. So it's a bit tricky, maybe is the word, not sure. Alright, I guess we squeeze in a Magellan's fire here. I have weight problems, IRL. No, we just made this massive burger. Like, I had no idea how to eat it at first, but you know, we managed somehow in the end. Mango, good to see you, welcome in. If anyone's interested, I actually posted a picture on the Discord. It was delicious. If anyone wants to get hungry, maybe I should have said. Just gotta squash those bad boys. Yeah, I tried, but you know, there's only so much squashing you can do. Weeble, good to see you, welcome in. We have a trash corner here. I think we have a trash corner, right? Yeah. Many chips there? Dude, I actually had to leave them. Like, I just couldn't anymore, you know? I just couldn't. It's too much. The mayo is a nastier choice too. Yeah, fries with mayo goes very well. It looks filling for sure. Oh yeah, I couldn't move afterwards for a bit. It's still quite early morning here. I think maybe we even gonna put more fuel on this. Not sure yet, we'll see. Thank you for the shots. How much cloth do we have? Let's check. We have 10 cloth right now. It's pretty much all we got. Also, I didn't really leave anything somewhere else. But it's decent, you know. I just repaired the insulation, and bedroll is looking somewhat alright. Actually, this could do with a repair. Maybe we try. Since we're here anyway. I run the dice today. I had, I think, 16 cloth. Well, I mean, pre-insulation, right? You have this point where you kind of do have quite a bit. But insulation is expensive, right? Like, it's 8 cloth for insulation. Worth it, for sure. Also, on this run, I had to put the snow shelter in FM 3 times. Because I kept breaking it down. Because I thought I wouldn't be back in time before it gets ruined. But then I was back in time. You know, and I put it again. So I put the snow shelter total 3 times. Both insulation, both tools, snow shelter, yeah. 15 cloth, exactly. Which is why I don't repair. Yeah, early on cloth is like... comes by super rarely, actually. It's kind of worth making the beachcombing trip kind of like... Soon after crafting, we did our first beachcombing. First coat, I should say even. Second coat I didn't even have yet on the first round. Oh wait. Should be maybe 9 minutes. We're good. At 21% Mac, and I was discussing, yeah, 21, that's kind of the lowest it can get. I've never seen it below 20. I'm not even sure if I saw it at 20. 21 is pretty rough. Take 4 cloth and make it decent, and that's assuming no fails, yeah. I did end up actually repairing the Mac because what is this little dot here? I just noticed this. What is this? Is this on my screen? Like on my monitor, I mean? No, right? You guys can see this too, right? This little dot here? Never seen this before. Never noticed anyway. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I did repair the Mac. Because I made the second coat super late. Like I made it around day 70 or so. Second coat. 65, something like that. Can't see the dot. There's an emote in the way. Oh, it was the right from chat, right? Yeah, that's this one here. Oh, it's hard with the text, yeah, but down here, yeah. It's weird. I never noticed this. I guess it's like some marker where they put the character or something, but still, I never noticed this before. What is that, hacks? Sure. But yeah, if you make this, like I actually prepared for wolf coat as the second coat, but I never ended up making it. Just didn't have the resources and needed some cloth for bedroll repairs, so we came here. And then here, once you're at the beach, you're actually good on cloth, honestly. Like, if you don't go willy-nilly with bandages and stuff, you'll be fine. There's a lot of cloth on the beach. Takes forever to repair this, right? With the 1 hour and 12. I've been saying forever, beach is the place to be for sure. It's hard to get to that point. Yeah, you need to get some kind of clothing going for sure. Plus, you don't want to hang around the coastal for too long. Get hit by a bad blizzard there and you're kind of screwed. No caves at all. Goes through your coal fast. I'm always nervous. When we came here, I was nervous. When we're gonna go out, I'm gonna be nervous. I'm PTSD'd from Slit's run. It's looking so great, and then he just got pummeled in PV and coastal, and it went downhill fast. It's crazy that there's mode so challenging that we need to make full crafting jobs and double back on the server just to visit DP. Yeah. Plus also, like, at some point, we're gonna have to redo, like, reforge our tools, right? I actually found another whetstone in coastal fishing hut when we came here. It was nice. But we will be out of whetstones at some point. Petrified of the summit run, yeah. I mean, yeah, Timberwolf Mountain is just so cold, right? Alright, we just used the sewing kit here now. And see if we can get a bedwell repair here. We're still mending one, which sucks. But we're good. Nice. But yeah, that's why I was saying that one time. The mending book is one that I kind of regret burning. Because we're now over 100 days and we're still mending one. Takes forever. It takes forever. So by my internet screwed up. I'm loving that new run. Some good weather RNG. Could be a really solid start. Yeah, hey. Look pretty good. Hopefully we can leave Timberwolf Mountain with 5 coal for PV. Yeah, you even got quite lucky on the creek there. I found like, what, 3 or so? Not bad. Bad at all. Alright, we do some sleep. And then I guess we check the beach. I think we did after the last blizzard here, but I'm not sure exactly, so we'll check it out. I don't know, we get like 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, and I cut 3 limbs without the wind being rude. Nice. Might load up TLD instead of working. Wish me luck. Who got this? Nice. I also want to go to Timberwolf Mountain on that side of the map because of our tea situation. We're still looking somewhat decent, but we kind of got all the teas now that are easy to get. So, yeah, it'd be nice if we can find some. I learned so much from watching y'all. I was not using the teas like at all. Yeah, and I think even on Loper, right, you don't really have to. These mods is sometimes a little bit crazy with the cold and especially the no region, right? You really don't want to get cold. On Loper you can sometimes trade a bit condition for I don't know, whatever you want to get done. But teas do, like, they're very helpful for sure. We're gonna sleep another hour here. It's foggy, but I'm just thinking about PV round. It seems smart to go as quickly as possible, but also seems crazy to skip plane crash, bedroll locations. I don't know. I mean, plane crash, yes, for clothing. Another bedroll is 10 cloth, alright, but I don't know if we really need it, you know? I'm not worried about cloth whatsoever, to be honest. As long as we live here. More worried about the teas, so maybe the round in PV is worth it just to get some teas, you know. I like my condition. Yeah, your Astra is always topped up. It's funny though, because it comes full circle. At first we don't use teas, then we get better and learn to use teas. And then we play PON and try our best not to use teas. Does. Yeah, ideally we want to save them, so... But yeah, on most, like on all preset modes, you have high nature resources, right? So all the teas are fully there. Oh, wait, is it the same on Pilgrim, actually? I'm not sure. I have the feeling that our Pilgrim might not be, for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, usually you don't really struggle with getting enough teas, but in these modes, we have very little to start with. And then we need it all the time when the weather gets shitty. What are we gonna do? I wanted to check the beach, but in heavy fog, I'm not so sure. Even still have coffees. Nice. And why do we carry 12 stones? Oh, I want to get a rock cache going here at some point. Right, right. I remember things. And we're not wearing the satchel right now, huh? So we're actually kind of light. What's the temp? It's clearing up too. It's pretty warm. I think we're gonna do a round here. Check the beach, see what's up. It's not just another bedroll. It's the first bedroll. Can get some sleeps in that PV, especially with the blizzard. Oh, well, yeah, the first bedroll for sure. Yeah. When you come from that side, I think it's for sure worth to do PV. That's how Slit did his PB run, right? He also spawned in Black Rock and he found a bedroll in PV. I think. Coming from the summit, yeah. Yeah, I think then in that case it's worth it for sure. Some goodies to get. Could also find the red tool set, right? Which is big help, honestly. I'm thinking blind for bedroll, plane crash. Bedroll near the farm, then Thompson's. It's so cold there and no coal, yeah. You get the next coal around Thompson's, right? And then maybe on coastal on the creek. Yeah, you gotta catch all them sticks. Winding River would really be good, I think, if you have a pry bar somewhere. Before that, I'm not so sure. Onwards, let's see what we find. -3 is pretty good. Pry bar, yeah, for the cars, for the trunks. There's a lot of the cloth there is also in the trunks, right? Oh wait, Winding River, what am I saying? Keeper's Pass. I'm thinking of Keeper's Pass. I mixed that up. Yeah, sorry. For some reason I was thinking Keeper's Pass. Time to take a break. Yeah, I'm a little bit all over the place lately, maybe. I don't know, I feel like I'm not getting enough sleep, but I do, kind of. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe hanging out in slits until 3 AM doesn't really help. I want to check here at Scruffy's real quick for Rosehips. We haven't really checked that out yet. Winding River for the bedroll, right. Yeah. I think it's not a bad idea. Because you can also get Hilltop Cave on the way, right? What's at the Hilltop Cave blind sometimes? Oh, Flask, right? Can be there. Got a bed there.
But at this point, you're going all over PV, which sounds like a recipe for disaster. You need really good red RNG. Yeah, I'm not sure yet how to do PV, honestly. It could destroy us. It could also get us a whole bunch of teas, you know. Is there only one rosa bush here? That's kind of rude. Thought there was some more here, but it's only this one, apparently. To be honest, no matter what spawn, you need good weather first 3 days or so. On this run, actually, we had 4 blizzards before we hit day 2. It's a bit brutal. But you can get lucky in other ways, you know. Finding Hexar early is nice. Super nice. Like, the weather here early on was a bit shitty, but other than this, we got pretty lucky, I guess. HRV was super kind to us first trip around. That was nice. You can survive, I suppose, but I mean is that could happen anywhere, not just... Yeah, exactly, that's true. That is also true, yeah. I really like that one spawn that you had where you got the flare in TP and then made the fire right in that cave. That's actually super good combination there with the coal around and stuff. It's very nice. I think we already got the stuff here. Before the last, after the last blizzard, yeah. I'm not sure if we dropped the fish there though, let's check real quick. Oh, it was a bunny we found it this time, right? Should we maybe grab the... Why? It's still good. I'm wondering if we should grab the memento key there real quick and maybe pick up the flares, but I don't know. Only because I don't know what else to do, I guess. Or maybe we check around a bit here for containers. There's some, I think. Maybe we already opened them, not sure. We were back from call already. What's up with the leg, eh? Honestly, this might be... Oh yeah, look at this. It's a nice fire spot here. Getting some planks. This is also pretty good. Not so good if the bear is still around, I guess. Weather turns shitty. We kind of want a blizzard too. So I think we're just gonna head over to the cave, pass some time here until we get another blizzard. Not really that much to do anymore here in DP. Got most of the things. Fine if this fire goes out, it was a free one anyway. Something up here. Bird up. Nice. Secret bird up. Also a good fire spawn right here. Gotta remember these. Last time at Orca we got a little bit surprised by a blizzard. I didn't really know what to do. Also, I wonder, where does a bear spawn in, you know? Like, when he respawns, will it always be at its cave? Or is he also just sometimes gonna be, like, just out in the open? Not sure. Spot here too? Maybe? Mm-hmm. Alright, we got a few sticks and we check down at Scruffy's. Really that eventful, but gotta check things. No more sticks. Wood. We ever go in the front here even? Yeah. Alright, we got water, we got food. I think we're just gonna take those to break down with us. They should take some of that with us up there. Gonna pass some time here and see if we can get a blizzard in here at some point soon. So that the beach refreshers gives us some new stuff. So guys, little update on the website. I'm not sure if you followed on the Discord, but we are kind of ready with the development for now. For version 1 anyway. We're gonna keep working on it after we go live, but for now I'm focusing my efforts on the deployment and see that we get out the door. And this will probably happen one of these days here soon. Earlier I checked a little bit about hosting and where we're gonna run it. I think I found a place, and gonna set it up on the weekend. And then next week we're gonna start with content editing and put the first few challenges in. Maria's tourney will be there, so there will be wolves to check out there as well soon enough for the tourney. And it will still be all a bit like the rules are not gonna be set in stone that we're gonna put there for the tourney. So if you have any suggestions or anything after we put it out, let us know, and we're gonna see if we want to change some things. But yeah, gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. Sad, passing some time. Are we crouched? Yes. Blizzard? That is not a blizzard. Sad. How warm is this here now? 17. It's the shittiest to repair here, I guess. I don't know. Take the code off as well. Sometimes sounds the bears walking by, but pretty sure it's not, but it still sounds like it. I think it's like the ice or something. Go sleep with that little. It's maybe 20. 20 should be good here in DP. Oh, Blizzard? Give us Blizzard game. No. I mean, if the bear respawns, we have something to do again, so that's nice. We got the fuel already to cook him up, I guess. Yeah, now welcome on in. Good to see ya. Desert. 14. So the earliest would be 122, right? We know that. 72, 50, yeah, 122. So we have nothing to worry about, I guess. Quite some time still. Waiting for a blizzard here. Blizzard in like 4 days. It's kind of rare for DPA. Right, so 5 hours is just enough if we start fully hydrated. Is that a blizzard? Kind of looks like one. Nice. Do this at night. Never find a way. I leave the bedroll up there also? No. Okay. Let's just sleep down here. Or actually with the blizzard, let's put it on. 25 is warm enough for sure. Alright, which means next afternoon with nice weather, we're gonna go check the beach again. See what goodies we get. Comet pants. Comet pants would be the biggest win. We get comet pants. Any sweater though will do. Sweater would be nice. Undies would be nice. Just such a low chance, but it's our only chance for comet pants. Rolling a quick smoke here, give me 1 minute. Yeah, and the plan today overall, we've spent some time in DP. Probably past time, a couple more days here. Some more beach rounds in. And maybe we actually wait for the bear and kill it. Could be an option. And then we will go to the summit, kind of, from here. Not sure if we're gonna make it there today, but we're probably gonna start the journey. Did we still have stuff up there? I guess next Maglan's fire we also could use to cook up some water. It's one, rude. Soon you're alright. -2 in there for a second. Coldest part of the day. See what weather we get in the afternoon. Hopefully we can do a beach coming round without teas. It's always the goal here. It's foggy, but fog doesn't really last that long. Should we go now? No, let's wait for afternoon. Still foggy and it's afternoon, alright. We take it. Let's see, what can we drop? We want to leave some stuff here. Let's put this on, it's a bit lighter. Leave some water. Gonna leave rubber here. Hatchet. Drop the stones and a liter of water, and then I think we're good. Leave some more cloth. quick bite, and off we go. Actually, should we cook up some fish on the way that we find? What's our fuel status here? Yeah, we pick up some more fuel also on the way. 30, which means we can go like this for now. -4. Not bad. He's here. There. Is that a deer carcass or is that the same dead guy we had earlier? Looks a bit like a deer carcass. I actually don't have any deer hides here, huh? Maybe we actually gotta come back and harvest this. Not yet though, we kinda need the weather to move around a bit. Is that tinder? Yeah. Cloth. More cloth. And more cloth. Wowza. Take it. Oh, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Still going strong, chilling a bit in DP here. On the hunt for comet pans. Actually, it's not our only chance, right? We could also get comet pans at the plane crash in PV. I just remembered. Maybe we not stay here as long as I thought we would. Thank you for the shout there, good stuff. But yeah, we're definitely finding more cloth here than we're using. So once you kind of made it to the beach, cloth is not a big worry anymore. Very interesting, yeah. It's like, it's just, you cannot come here too early, right? If you come here too early, you might be fucked. Because the way here is dangerous. Coastal, not a good place to be. But DP is nice. Ooh, comet pan chance right over there. Let's go. Let's go, game. From all a book. A whole book. Some more cloth. But also, maybe I'm not using enough cloth yet because I don't really have that many things to use it on, right? Like, we're missing kind of 6 pieces I would need to keep maintained. Which would take a lot more cloth, so maybe that's why we're currently stacking up. I'm gonna come here. Bring this fish up to the cave when we come back, maybe. Time for the trip to PV and beyond, indeed. Yeah, we're kind of getting ready for it. Somewhat. Good to see you, Governor. Welcome in. Yeah, I do want to head over there. I'm not quite sure yet how much time we're going to spend in PV itself. Loot around. I'm a little bit scared. But it would be worth it for the teas, I guess. Quite a bunch around. Oh, we still have the deer up here, okay. Is the moose still up? Let's see it. Fuel is also pretty good here on the beach, I gotta say. Find quite a lot. What's this dude running from? Us? I guess so. The moose is still up. Does that moose ever despawn? I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like it does. Seen it despawn? Yeah. I don't like this moose. Maybe we should kill it at some point. Don't like this moose at all. Finding a bunch of saplings here too. Got way more birch out than we have maple. It's really reliable spawn. Yeah, I mean, we've even seen it on nogoa settings a lot. Maybe it's like one of those hard-coded ones. Remember the the bleak one? There's always a bleak moose up before the reshuffle. Not always the same, but always at least one. Actually, only on the first visit, right? So this is different. Surely has something similar, intentional or not, who knows, right, yeah. We still have the bridge moose though, right? Like, I feel like I've seen bridge moose also, but I'm not exactly sure actually right now. Found 4 pieces of single cloth here already, and a tube. So it's 5 cloth on this little bit. I think it's warm enough also for us to go all the way here this time around. You like the Wi-Fi refresh? Added more rabbits, deer spawns? Oh, they did? Could be, yeah. I haven't really thought about it yet. Is that a trunk? Looks like a trunk. That's not a trunk. Do we leave some fuel here, maybe? In case we cook up some fish at some point. Might be not a bad spot. It totally is a trunk. And a chance for combat pants. We'll have to make a warm fire here though, I guess. Not sure actually. -1. Come on, game. Come on. I mean, it's a 68% sweater. We take it. We don't have any right now. 0.3 though. Not that a big win. Let's take this over to the corner there. We'll cook it up. Actually, why are we going all the way there? It's the wolf spawn near Basin Cave. To warm up anyway here, I guess. Grab these fish. Maybe I shouldn't drop Trevor next time and we can like carry this fish around. Bring it up to the cave. Dude, stop going for my fish. It's rude. It's welcomed me when I approached him with Sting. Oh yeah, this guy. It's a dangerous one. Yeah, I feel like the basin now is a lot more, like it's a lot safer. Wolfies are far enough away from where you gotta go. But on the other hand, the cave behind poachers is a lot more dangerous now. Those motherfuckers there, dangerous. Ostrich deer, quite often, quite nice too. Yeah, I saw on your run you had like 3 deer up there. It's a good spawn. To know for sure, not that far away from the basin. Also nice when you get the moose up there. We got lucky on the nope run. And got the moose there. It's a good spot to have some food. I guess we shouldn't spend too much time on this side. It's quite far away from our safe spot. Or we are 33. Gonna put the satchel on, I guess, and then I'm gonna be okay. Didn't the product. Be a bite of fish. A bit of a vitamin C shot. Just a bit. Back home we go. Five cloth and a bad sweater. Could have been worse. Not a bad round. But yeah, I'm not sure how much patience I still have to hang around here, to be honest. And now that I remember that we can also maybe get combat pants at the plane crash, I feel like we should just go. That also gets rid of the whole uncertainty about the bear, I guess. Can we go this way? I think we can, right? Was it here with the step? 20 coal and we'll be sad. I don't have 20 coal. I think we have 15 or so. So it's close. I think we'll be maybe we'll be alright. It depends how long we spent there, right? I guess. We do want to check the plane crash. What else do we want to check? We have the Meglans, so do we really want to go to like three strikes? Not sure. I guess we should check everywhere for T's and stuff, but trying to think what else we could find that we might want to use, but honestly, maybe we just check a few dense T spots and then like maybe we check draft archers on the way to the plane crash. Where are we coming from? Wait. We could maybe get a skillet, right? At the cabins. I think we should, after Cinder Hills, we should go down and go in the back cave there. Get the coal. Also some teas there. And maybe cattails, right? We're a little bit low on emergency food. Are you summiting as well? Yeah, once we go that way, for sure, is the plan. Going for the stim. A nice trip here with the weather overall. Sometimes I cannot make it all the way on the beach. Get interrupted, but we had a nice long fog and then no wind afterwards. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cheers guys, I still have a bit of coffee. Happy Friday. It is Friday, we made it. Want a stone. I'm gonna make a rock cache here eventually. For all the tons of cloth we're gonna find. I don't know, I think once we have actual clothing in these slots, I'm not sure if we actually still be able to maintain just here in DP. Maybe not. If there was a workbench in DP, we could live here forever. You know what, Desek? There might be actually a point of not upgrading your bedroll, right? Because that's also one of the factors the feathers keep your bedroll going. What do we want to take with us? Definitely want to take with us this stuff. Still gonna sleep and everything, but I just want to check while we still have some light here. We should really take some salt with us and drop it around places, but maybe not right now because I think when we come back, we probably want to make. It depends how much coal we have left, but we might want to come back here. If we go Blackrock also, we might be good on coal though. Got 15. Down some of these torches. Got the lantern oil. Curious if we get the red lantern. That'd be nice. Actually, I'm not sure. Would we carry a lantern? What for? We want to take the cloth with us. I mean, we don't know how long we're gonna be, right? If we also go ash for teas, I don't know. On the other hand, we're gonna get... We might have to go, we might have to mission abort though and head straight to HRE for some coal. Let's take some for bedroll repairs, I guess. We still do a bit of maintenance, but I don't think we need to fire. Oh wait, water? Cook up some more water. Okay, guys, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back.
We are back. Ooh, okay. What do we want to do? Oh, cook up water. We have like regular accelerant, or is that lamp oil what we got? Not sure. Did I drop the oil? I thought I did. How many fire hardened arrows do we have? Make some more. Alright, good. I mean, we're gonna get one can at least out of the can containers, right? So let's take the can opener and I take the salt. Actually, I guess we should take a full salt with us. Terrible finish without 5 now. I think 4 is the important one anyway. 80% would be good no matter what we want to hunt. Did eat quite a bunch of fish, and we still have there in the corner, right, where we just cooked some up, and some other spots on the way. So I feel like on the way out we're gonna check these spots again. Leave here a bit hungry. And a little bit more vitamin C in. This is gonna be the next vitamin C we get. I didn't take the tip up with us. We had one tip up in the basin. Could we maybe make one in coastal? You have tackle for it? Guess so. Could make more tackle. We could use this one, right?
don't want to hang out in coastal too much though. I think we go straight to Cinder Hills. Maybe we do an Andy repair here. Elias. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. How did the run go? How was the dangling? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you had some fun. You made it out of coastal. Finally. On your way to the second attempt. Conquer the mine. You got this. You got this. Dangling is going well. Nice. Good stuff. Now, lots of gear. The 806. So, getting so close. So close. What are you gonna do after day 1000? Gonna keep dangling, or are you gonna do another run? Any plans yet? $75 birch, nice. Yeah, we totally just made this, right? Didn't fail or anything, I guess. It's on 100% now. Because this only goes to 0.5, right? The root pad is fully. So I think we're not gonna bother, we're just gonna rip this up when it gets bad. Hopefully we'll find something better at some point. Not sure yet, just one step at a time. That's the spirit. It's going alright, it's going alright. I just wanted to spend a bit of time here in Coast, but I'm getting in DP, but I'm getting bored, so I'm gonna head out and make our way to the summit next. Got a bunch of stuff here from the beach. It's a good place to be on this run, but it gets a little bit lonely after you kill the bear. So we're just about to prepare for our departure here in the morning, or afternoon I should say. Going back to the mine to conquer the achievement, nice. Here's all. It's Friday. Happy weekend. Still got a bit work to do. We've got this. Almost there. Hope it goes by fast. Alright, we dropped the fur here. I don't really want to carry that around. Maybe even that. I'm gonna find some more sticks on the way. There's always more sticks on the way. I actually getting a little bit low on matches. Not a reason to go up to the summit. Where do we find emergency food on the way, I wonder? And also, maybe we shouldn't take all the coal. We want to come back here. I don't know, we're gonna leave 4 coal here, so I don't know. I'm gonna regret this, probably. But we'll risk it. We're back from the summit, you missed it. Welcome back, CJ. Going down himself is... Man, if you can pull it off on this run, will be amazing. All that stuff from the beginning up there, and then you never have to come back. Gonna be nice. Up on sleep. See what kind of weather we got. Up. Hopefully some good weather. If not, we're just gonna stay another day. It's fine. We need any metal on the way. Saw's looking good. Still got some tackle. I think we're good. If we need cloth or metal or whatever, we just have to come here. That's what it is. Maybe we even leave some more cloth. I'm also thinking though, if we don't come back here, maybe we have to redo our cat head by the time we come back. 41. Always heavy as shit. Too much stuff to carry. Oh, Will is hilarious. Could I have minutes hyped to this about a run in a while, even though it's like day 1. Hopefully you can find a bedroll later on. I imagine you go up to the summit, it works, and then you don't find a bedroll. I mean, you have all the chances, right? I'm not sure if it's even possible. Like, can you have no bedroll at all? Like, if you go through PV, Winding River, Mystery Lake, is there still a loot table where you have to rely on the bleak one and then maybe not get it? I wonder, you know. Be rough. Not sure there is though. Anything else to do? I think we just go sleep. Just gonna check that before my phone rang. I'll find out. Alright, keep us posted. Oh, we have another blizzard. I guess we can just go on the beach on the way out. We wanted to anyway, right? Get some more vitamin T shots. And maybe we get a couple of suitcases or a trunk or something. Why are we so heavy again? Because I guess we could leave some sticks and maybe take some more coal, some more cloth. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough to make choices about what to carry in this mode. Some nice clear weather without wind or fog or anything good. It's foggy. Well, that's nice. Let's not eat. We wanna get some fish in on the way. Might actually just about to clear up here. Which might also be alright. Let's take a bit more cloth. That should be alright. $38. Enough room to pick stuff up, I guess. Keys here. Should we just go? I think just go. What time is it? It's not quite afternoon yet. But it's okay. We have to warm up anyway. It's like when I'm leaving home, like, do I have everything? Sure, I'm forgetting something. Alright, onwards. Let's not look back. Yes, fuckery to spread. Definitely an interesting spawner. Are you taking a bit of fatigue damage? It's the problem. Snow shouting out the bottom of ropes. Well, yeah, a bit of fatigue damage is to be expected, right? Probably so. But your condition is still looking pretty good. Stim and coffee will help. Yup. Maybe you get a bad one PV on Running River. Can even survive that place. PV is gonna be the place that makes or breaks the run, I feel like. Let's actually be a little bit cautious here. I'm not sure if the wolves moved. What's that? Spray paint? Looks like it. Just and Hanks are at the shed, fire bin. Right, it cooks, yeah. I was wondering, like, I told Maria, like, that I probably would have checked jailers on the way out. And I was like, but wait, if you get the matches at Cooks, does that mean you don't get matches at jailers? Like, are the matches in Blackrock on rotation, just like they are in Timberwolf Mountain? I wasn't sure. But jailers would have been another piece of coal. And also... Ooh, we got wool socks. Let's go. It's actually a piece we're gonna keep now. Nice. I thought there were like one guaranteed outdoor. Right. Well, one of the matchboxes is inside bricklayers, right? So I think if they are on rotation, and I think bricklayers is part of it. Jail is one of those places I end up when don't know where I'm doing. It's right. It's a good spot though. You can get a flare there. It's a suitcase usually also. And I think there's also even a single piece of cloth there at the bottom. In the back. And you have this little wooden bin outside for another piece of coal. But Bricklayers was always there. I don't think it still is. It used to be, but I don't think it still is. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I'm not super safe with Blackrock, to be honest. Bit of a shitty spot. It's way too far away, even if this would work. Why did I put it there? I mean, the fire is a nice spot there, maybe. Oh. What's happening? Waffle! Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, Raiders. How did it go, Waffle? Playing around with them corpses? Good to see ya. Happy Friday also. We made it another week. That works. Hey Matt, good to see you. Welcome on in. I like this spot actually. Not a bad spot. Not a safe spot either, but pretty close. Where do we sleep next? I guess that's a solid question right now. Crumbling, right? We're gonna probably have another pit stop in Crumbling before we actually gonna make the trip. I'd still feel it's not allowed. Wait. I feel like the place is pretty damn cold on my... Wait, which place? Let me scroll up. I'm missing things. To have my Blackrock game. Gone there for I need a route. On the loot tables there's an SP bedroll that says weather station garage. Is that a one bonus place? It is. I don't think it's allowed. Yeah, I don't think it's off limits. It's pretty high. It's like plus 20 or so. It's like similar to like just no loading screen indoor spot. It gets pretty damn cold, but it's because outside is so damn cold. Like last time I actually had a screenshot. We had air temperature. What was it? Let me pull this up real quick. We had air temperature like crazy, minus 70 or something. Or was it even 103? Let me check. It was insane. Why do I not see my screenshots here anymore? Fuck, I don't know. It takes too long. Anyway, I'm gonna post it on Discord later. We had like some insane outside temperatures on the nogoa run, and I think that's why it gets cold even inside. But it does have a pretty high warmth bonus. Today we're playing Wintermute episode 4, trying to figure out Blackrock. I remember what the heck happened before episode 5 eventually comes out. That's smart. We're actually gonna play some story here probably when episode 5 comes. Need to visit Nogoa at some point. I tried it once like 2 years ago. Never looked back. Goa's fun. Yeah, we're playing some PON today, which is on the Nogoa settings. And we're just about to head over to the summit eventually. It probably will take some time. But we are en route. Hey Salt, come on in. So technically, loot table 1 can have bedroll in BISP and FA. Technically, if you're really unlucky, all of those could land indoors. Right. Okay. So there is runs where there is just no bedroll. That's bad. Don't let me send you an RNG at the start of the run. We'll still be indoors. Oh, we get a bit of weather coming in. Sad. Is that the same suitcase we had earlier? Nope. Another shitty sweater. Root game. Stop giving us the shitty sweaters already. I'll leave the saplings behind here now. We have too many. Also don't need the boots right now. We do want a bite of fish here though. Getting our shots. I'm really hoping that scurvy doesn't keep popping in when we're over there on that side of the map. It might. Idiot. I sometimes forget that there's such a thing as a flask. Because I don't know what this weather here is doing. We will find out, I guess. One's guaranteed a Mr. Lake Mountain. One's guaranteed Mr. Lake MPV. One's guaranteed a Winding River ride. Alright. 4 tables have the IFASP, right? Small chances of landing indoor. Yeah, but I mean, if you don't get it by the time you hit Bleak, right? You're not gonna go to FA. Right, so that's not really realistic chance, I guess. Gonna have the worst RNG in the world to have 0 rolls outside. Well, if everyone keeps stealing CJ's RNG and Maria's, then, you know, who knows what's gonna happen. Oh man, if this is not a blizzard, I don't know what is. Should we really keep pushing or just stay another day? We could totally just stay another day. Wouldn't hurt us one bit. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Gonna go back to the cave. We try again with better afternoon weather. It's too busy rumbling. Wait, did I miss? I said hi, right? Yes, yes, yes. If you just had the topic, I would like to experience misery with Cougar 1.0. I think this one, not that easy. Since staying too long in a region, it's Cougar at your source. The misery afflictions being constantly underrun. I think it could be interesting. I don't know, Cougar 1.0 was a big fail though, in my opinion. It's a weird mechanic. Weird mechanic. Especially for misery, right? Like, why would they put something in that you have to take a hit before being able to actually kill it, you know? On a no-region run, just doesn't make sense. There's people who loved Cougar 1.0 and the ones who didn't like that at all. I didn't like Team, yeah, same. I also didn't really like it. It's fun to move around. If you stay still that long, you'd be so bored anyway. Yeah, that's also my problem usually. Like, even on Misery, I would probably still move around as much as possible. You kind of have to anyway, right? Because you have to eat fresh, so you cannot really just kill a bear and like stay in a cave for, well, I don't know, 30 days. That's not interesting. 1.0 is not perfect, but 2.0 to me is disappointment. Just another prey, which I didn't want from the Cougar. He's running weird. Didn't really mind Cougar 1.0. I try constantly remember. Oh, that is what this. What's this wolf doing? What are you doing, mate? Where are you even going? Why are you still scared? All is good. Calm down, my friend. I think he's scared of us. He saw what happened to his friend. Game is meant to kill you, so it doesn't feel absurd to receive first strike. On a no recovery mode though, I'm not sure. To me this seems like bad game design. Like for everything that could hurt you, there should be something you could do about it. I guess that Misery wasn't meant to be internal running, like some people do with Loper. I think Hinterland tried their best to make the mode really as finite. Yeah, but it's not, right? There is people that still make it 1000 days. So I think they made it like... I think that was their intention, but still... I don't know, you know, like people are gonna find out ways. Should have just been like Green Hellcat. The game is not a no recovery mode. It's just us making it even harder. No, Misery is though, right? Like Misery at some point is no recovery. Still need a harder difficulty for those of us who have played once or twice, right? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Misery, to be honest. Initially, when they first said they're gonna make a new difficulty, it's like all over it, and it's like, okay, that's gonna be our main thing. But I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of some of the choices they made. Some of it are great. Some of it are great. I really find like the whole concept is nice. Like the whole affliction thing, you know, making it harder in a way we cannot do it with custom settings. I like that. But just some of them are, I don't know. Damage on sprain. That's just being lazy, you know? To me, that just feels like, okay, you want to kill me, I get it, but... find some creative ways. I'm still at the point, it's because of the Cougar 1.0 removal. People are still kicking out Misery. Richard Bones, slow warm-up is stupid. Yeah, that's another thing. The slow warm-up. I get making it colder overall, right? I like that. Give me something that makes it feel colder. But why slowing me down warming up? That just makes me sit at a fire with nothing to do. You know? Same with slowing me down with the sprinting, right? Like that I cannot sprint as fast. Like, why? I mean, maybe so I cannot get out of the cold that fast, right? But still. Makes the game feel kind of forced in like stationary mode in a way. Slows down at least anyway. It's easy to avoid though. It only spawned if you stayed in one place, so you could just avoid it by moving around. Sure, the natural way. Yeah, exactly, right? Because if they're eating fresh, you gotta move anyway. I feel like you gotta go for deer. So you cannot really stay in one region for too long. More cold is fine, but slow warm-up, right? Exactly, yeah. No sprinting, knowing when to sprint or not to sprint. It's a skill up expression. Skill expression. I like the wording. Good stuff. Long Misery was great to blame. The other one, Cougars didn't deliver greatness. There's no Cougar 3.0 coming, so we just gotta deal with it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think the Cougar 2.0 is not great because most of us cheese it. Right? It's too easy to kill it if you do it with a fire. And honestly, a lot of people do. So, I don't know. Just don't cheese it. Way more fun. I don't know what I'm talking about. I always cheese it, just FYI. Disclaimer. We cheesed it on this one, and we cheese it in the future. Alright, what are we gonna do here? We just wait, I guess. Got another bit more vitamin C in, so that was good. Maybe it doesn't turn into Blizzard after all. Maybe I panicked a little bit here. I think the best solution would be a toggle for players. People themselves can choose if they want to have 1.0, 2.0 Cougar. Both are not perfect. People could choose one they like more. I don't know, it's gonna make it confusing as fuck for new people. Wait, what is this Cougar anyway? And why is there two versions? I would have liked to occasionally spawn near you, like in Green Hellcats. Hear a little sound and get a few seconds to get a shot. Yeah, if you actually had like some time to react, right? That'd be cool. Like, I also don't like right now, it doesn't stalk you at all, right? Like, no matter how long you stay in a territory, like, they even said something that their territory would increase or something, right? Like, you don't feel any of that. Like, you can chill out in one region and just, like, chill in a cave kind of next to it. Also, the Hydro Cougar is stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Hydro Cougar. I saw Prof the other day in one of, was it your chats, CJ, or one chat? Said his kid is like a Hydra mess, or how did he put it? Like he cleans up one mess, there's two more coming up. It's funny. Just don't cheese it. It's a lazy excuse though, for a bad mechanic. Because why should I risk my run? There's an easy way. No matter bear, moose, cougar, even the freaking wolves, the torches. Well, because that's also not... I don't think that's the way they intended to do it, right? Like, if you complain about how they implemented it, but you always fight it in a way they are not intending it to fight it, you know, doesn't really make sense either, I feel like. I do agree it's a bad mechanic in the first place. I don't think it was intended, though. I don't know. Like the fire thing specifically, I mean. Great game design. You take the risk to fight it. Are rewarded with the hiding claw. They punish you by giving you more. Yeah. Well, either way, I don't think we're gonna get a lot of updates to any of that. Survival is probably pretty much done. Maybe we get some bug fixes, if we're lucky. Get a new region when episode 5 drops, but... I don't know, I'm not really expecting that many more changes to survival, to be honest. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm always ending up to. Is what it is. Just should have been like the bear. It's a threat. If you kill, you're rewarded with 50 days. No bear. Spawns like right now. Right, right. Did we find some good stuff on the beach? We found another sweater, but actually that put us to 27 now. So bad though. So bad. New version is just Raph's passive aggression. Not liking 1.0. Maybe so. Maybe so. I think he also got maybe a little bit butthurt. I guess we repaired this, why not? Straight. 2 cloth for 0.2. Totally did not turn blizzard. Think it's bad? Let's see how you like this one. Weight-wise, we're still alright, I guess. Oh, we found 2 cattails on the beach. Nice. Okay, let me drop the fuel and I guess then we pass some time sleep. Take a few more sticks with us here for the first warm-up. After we move, 17 is good. It's like a bee's nest. Get some sting and try to survive. I run a mod where the game spawns 50 cougars once you kill your first one. Right. Not sure if the game can handle this though. We had a bit of problems with the bunny explosions sometimes in terms of lag. Also, I'm on a potato, maybe that's why, but there might be some limitations there. I mean, we could get another degree out here if we repair both of that. We get the bunny mittens done here, maybe? Can try. Passing TTDI, the game crashed when there was like 50 Timbies, 20 bears, 15 black wolves, right? Surely 50 cougars is fine. There was a bunch of people spawning in a bunch of stuff, that's true, yeah. Maybe one day we get a surprise update with another revised cougar. Someday after BlackRock launch. I don't know, I wouldn't blame Hinterland if they're over it, you know? How long has this game been in development? 11 years. They did alright. They deserve a break from it, you know? I wouldn't mind though either, I mean, if it does happen, you know? Nice. They did say they intended to carry on TLD1 survival update. Oh, they did? I hope they stick to it. I suppose they will continue as long as it is financially beneficial for them. Right. It's kind of interesting that it even is in the first place, eh? Like, there's not that many people playing this game. I guess it has such a good reputation that there is quite a bunch of people buying this game. Right. Trying it out, playing maybe story. But there's actually not that many people playing it actively, I would say, compared to some other games. Which is the new DLC, totally related to Cougar. The Cougar Dark. Cougar is in the dark. Gonna do... Passing some time. When in doubt, pass time around. So, that's what the saying goes. That's what my saying goes. DLC 1 worked out for them. I don't see... I do want to consider DLC 2. Here's the way up here. I'm just a little bit nervous with the overrun now of the bear spawns in. Frost. Sometimes on Fridays, I've had cougars in the dark. Unless Black Frost is a major success, and they probably put the efforts there. This game is so buggy and pisses me off how they're distracted with story in TLD2. They said Tales 2 is coming. I will throw my bank account at that. Buy it. Unless they get their DLC 2. 7 smells. Map survival available there. Could be. I know it's way too early, but with the co-op of Black Frost in mind, I personally hope for TLD2 DLC. Where you were able to return to Great Bear Island. Second gen Pokemon games where you were able to travel the first gen region, right? Except Gyarados. This poor dude. He probably gets this all the time. Like, I don't know. I've never been in his stream where there's not one person saying something about the DLC. Like, he must be so over it. It's funny though. Let's give him a shout out here. Guys, go check out Carradine if you want to see some OG TLD. Carradine, if I can spell it right. There you go, guys. Go check it out. And he does actually have one point. It does make the game quite a bit more difficult if you play without DLC. So go check it out. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Carradine has another stream account with the DLC for sure. Hey Street, good to see you. Welcome in. You know what you just did? You look your first step into Trip Island. I admire him taking a stand though. He's right, making DLC sequels, but I haven't been able to play Snow Shelter as long as I've been playing this game. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess so, right? Fix some bugs, especially the ones that have been around for, I don't know. Like the fact that you cannot cook on the ice in FM is a bug since I got this game, I think. Like, that's a bug that is like over 5 years old for sure. Probably more like 7 years old. Come on, Hinterland. You can do this. I believe. It works in other regions. Why doesn't it work in FM? Alright, we have a bit of a wolf steak here. But I do want to get some fishing away. I have a similar situation earlier. Still a bit early though, we passed some time to afternoon. Took me like 2 minutes to place today. Flat area, Too much fog in FM. Fog, yeah. I really like the Weeping Angel walls though. They're great, oh yeah. The nogoa walls. Bugged forever now. Never get any love. They're annoying as fuck. Contracted Death, welcome in. Been playing the game for over 5 years. I just discovered the bug last week. Oh wow. You never cooked on the ice before in FM? Or which one you mean, the wolfies? Stacking howling animation before sliding towards you like a statue. Yeah, those are super dangerous. They don't respect your torch whatsoever. They're like, I'm gonna eat you and I'm bugged at the same time. I lost my pot. Kind of misery. Fuck happened on the ice. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, you lose your shit there. Can also duplicate teas though. Oh, the cooking in FM. Guess happened before. Right. Let's get a little bit more slipping. Snow Shelter has to be the worst. Nothing as bad as that. 99% of the snow and not have a shelter. Why? Why, Ruff? Why? Why are you doing this to us? They also do a lot of stuff right. Let's remember that too. They do a lot of stuff right because despite all this shit, we're still playing for thousands of hours. So they must be doing something right. It's easy to sometimes get all caught up in the stuff that don't work. Used to be easier to place. Some Unity collision stuff broke it. I believe so too. Like some bugs are probably more related to Unity things than like what they're doing, but also, I don't know, it could be an easy excuse, right? Oh, it's the engine. But, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Game is great, the best, indeed. Indeed. I also complain about my camera. Oh yeah, Maria's camera is hilarious. Like the upside down camera. Never seen this in any other stream. Not sure what she did with it. It just one time, it just happened to not work anymore. Oh wait, I guess we wanna warm up some teas here maybe. Just real quick, some cheeky teas. Like, why do we have embers on this fire now? I don't get it. This fire definitely had some hours on them. For sure. Like, we cooked up a whole bear with this. But we still get an amber. I don't know. Amber mechanics is weird. I'm out again. Dinner's calling. Alright, enjoy dinner. Thanks for hanging. Not saying they shouldn't fix it. Right. Yeah, I feel like some of the bugs definitely would need some love for sure. It's been long enough. I mean, it's a prioritization issue too, right? I speak from experience. Like, there's always bugs in the shit you do. Nothing is ever bug free, and you kind of work your list through, right? So, I get it in a way. You know, there's not a lot of people that affects it. Like, for instance, the nogoa wolves. Then it's probably pretty low on the list. Alright, let's try again moving. New bugs I'm fine with, but old bugs after 15 patches. Oh, I'm heading out too. Maybe I can find the cougar. See you later, right? Latest Tanza. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one. Updated? Maybe. It's actually not that bad. Maybe we can go tea-free here for a bit. They've told me they can fix the bugs. You need new DLC. I'd say here's the money. Right. Update admin even more content. I will deal with the weeping angel. To be honest, like, the one thing that, or not only the one thing, like, there's a lot of great things about the DLC, but like, it brought so much new stuff to do, you know, and like keep the game alive for like so many more hours. That's a great thing for a DLC, you know, like, there's a lot of examples where they just make a DLC with like a new weapon pack, you know, shit like that. Like, there was a lot of bang for your buck in there. Again, just like it is with the base game, right? Or if it was just regions. Yeah, just like the new regions would have been enough to have a DLC made out of, right? Content-wise. But there's so much more on top of that. And even the regions is like quite a lot on its own. Someone called Dr. Graham and A Prof. Good to see you. Welcome in. Mechanics Cinema was amazing. Huge update for One Piece, yeah. I don't think we actually have to check the beach here, so let's maybe take a shorter route. We can. Where do we get another fish bite? The very corner there, I guess. Thank you for the shot, Prof. Nice, go check it out. Chill vibes. Always stuff to learn. Made a bunch of our emotes here. Very creative human being. Go check it out. Oh, it's Europe? Yeah, it is actually dark right now. It is dark right now. The time of the year started. It gets dark early. But also means we're done with the... Oh, the moose is not up for once. Wow. I totally walked here with no care whatsoever. And this time for once the moose was not around. Okay. Houdini moose. Gotta give himself the Houdini moose. So that's still a thing also, okay. Of course, why wouldn't it? Hey bird, good to see you, welcome in. I want to add that maybe they should have had eyes on the new regions. Grow their company and have more staff, do bug fixes, create even more content. Be careful because we all bought new regions. If they cost more, maybe others don't, right? Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Because I'm not sure if this still is considered an indie game. It was for a while. But to me, the game is super cheap, right? Like, the hours I get out of it is crazy. Crazy. But you only really know that once you bought it. So, I guess it's a bit of a balance there. Tips could you give me to defeat the cougar on Loper? Keep getting my butt kicked. Just stand really close to a fire and she will not see you. A lit fire. Snow shelter also works. You can go on top of a snow shelter. And basically you want to like aggro her and let her charge you and then go close to the fire when she's just before you. And then she just ignores you. She just walks slowly back and you can take her shots. So like, let's say this fire would be lit, right? If you stand here, the cougar would still aggro you. But if you stand like here, she will not. It's close enough. Right, and then you just aggro her basically while you're here and drag her over, and then you go close, she will ignore you, she'll be right there, and you keep shooting. There's other ways to cheese it too. You can go on like cliffs, or... I mean, maybe that's less of a cheese. You could dance with her if you're comfortable with that. Easiest though, I would say, is probably the fire. Right, that was a good vitamin C shot there. I had a fire last time, maybe it wasn't close enough. Yeah, you gotta be pretty close to it. If you don't like the fire, because maybe, you know, like, you gotta be that close that it's sometimes a little bit uncomfortable close to get like burns. But you can also use the snow shelter. If you go on top of a snow shelter, it should also work. It's been a while since last I tested, but it should still work. Let's not go up there, we already checked. Gotta pull some torches here at some point soon. Twitch keeps pausing itself. Just updated my browser. Guessing it's not happening to anyone else. Not sure, is it? Let me know if it's something with the stream, maybe. The wind coming in here now? Make a fire here. We have the torch in hand. We're swimming in abundance. A ton of loyalty, just releasing all the content. I would have paid DLC price for all 6 of the DLC updates, to be honest. One was worth it. Indeed, yeah. Was it 6? Wow. To be fair, when they released a lot of the DLC stuff was also the time that Maria and I were a bit hooked on 7 days every now and then, so I probably missed a couple of updates. I remember when they actually brought the cooking recipes the first time. I think that was a time where we didn't really play that much. Kind of skipped one. Afternoon fog, maybe we can keep pushing, but we're gonna take the DP weather with us for a bit, right? So it's gonna be a short fog probably, but it means we can get a cheeky nap in here. But if we go crumbling only anyway, curious about that. Curious about what? I think they probably had packaged them all together, make them play nicely together. Otherwise, it's a lot of work making things functional and balanced. One person has no DLC, other has DLC 1 and 3. Yes, right, yeah. We're talking about bad internet. You're that guy, Prof. You're that guy. It's fine. We're here for all types of rants. We also make sure to not get too much distracted here and actually focus just a little bit. Seriously not complaining, but I think the game has a lot more potential. Maybe stifled by Hinterland, charging not enough for them to build their company. Oh, that's what you meant, right. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people would have paid more for it, for sure. I agree. I agree in that sense, for sure. They could make a bit more and then have more to invest in actually fixing things. Hey Art, good to see you. You're late. Getting fired. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. One afternoon, the game cost literally $3.50. It's crazy, right? Like, I don't know. I can't even remember anymore how much I paid, but it was more than 20 bucks. For sure. And then whatever the DLC was at the time it came. And the amount of hours, like there is no other entertainment that is just like that cheap, you know? Okay, so. Bonjour, oui, fromage. That's kind of the extent of my French. Je ne parle pas français. That's also what I can say. Du matin. What does that mean? Did you just Google that? I think you just Googled that. I think a lot of people here have thought of it a bunch of times too. Yeah, right. Probably so. Probably so. The Exorcist. I paid $6 or the DLC at full price. It's crazy, right? When you think of it. How many hours do you have now, Street? I bet it's like, I don't know, it must be 10k, something like that, right? Probably. Roundabout, plus minus a couple of thousand hours. 9k, right, yeah. It's crazy, right? Where do you get that much entertainment out of $6? You know? I don't know how Black Frost will turn out. As of now, I have an idea for a base building man cave, the dam for myself. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Black Frost turns out for sure. We're gonna try it for sure, but I'm not putting my hopes up. I think it will fall short to DLD, what we're used to, because it's just too hard to live up to the standards. You know, the bar is set very high. So I think they're gonna like start slow. Maybe it's gonna be buggy. And then it might turn out better. I have 27k hours. Someone needs to come up with a new challenge. The blindfolded misery, no bad roll, no item is getting too easy. Oh. CJ and his no item challenge. Sure, at some point you're gonna come up with some challenge that kind of resembles, you know, a no item challenge. You kind of have to at this point, you know. It's crazy, yeah, it is. It really is. Amount of entertainment, insane. It's cost per content time for So yeah, I totally would be fine. They up the price a bit. Even retroactively, you know. Charge me for having the game now. If you up the price, fine. Vegan challenge actually is a thing, right? Vegan challenge? Wasn't Zach doing something like this at some point? I made the money I spent on the game. Like my first month of streaming it, yeah. I was gonna throw no items modifier on top, otherwise it's too easy. Gotta have that no items. Know the expression. Ark, gotta up your French game. Wait till you learn about will open up. Been practicing a new hardcore mode where you have to make it misery lake to summit without turning on the game. Oh. G-Love, good to see you. Welcome in. Coming in strong. Happy Friday, my friend. We're gonna grab this deer. I think we will. Let's get the whole thing. Okay, do chômage. Wait, what is that? What's that? Did I even say it right? Probably not. Most likely not. Not even fun challenge, it's just like the name. I'm gonna do misery challenge where you spawn and stay in misery. Just so you can call it misery lake, right? Misery lake challenge. Oh, we were talking in Slits yesterday about the chicken chopper. What? How did Saeed put it? Chicken chopper challenge or something? I don't know. Basically a ptarmigan wrangler, but only mid-air shots are allowed, right? Extra points for accuracy. Chicken chopper. I like the name. But the challenge also. Hope everyone is doing well today. Hell yeah, it's Friday. Friday, best day. I just hear Maria giggling in the background. Why are we not warm here? What is this? Rude. Become prepared though. Laid back. Just Friday. I'll be on holiday next week. Ooh, nice. I have 3 more weeks to go, and then I'm also 2 weeks off. And it's gonna be TLD all day long. It's gonna be when the tourney just started. Hell yeah. Get ready, guys. Get ready. We're going all out. Wish I was wondering, do you think any of these updates have made Mariel's challenge possible? Oh, Mariel's, right. Do we still have that? Maria's evil plan. Is it like that? Oh yeah. I'm not sure actually. I haven't thought about it. Maybe we should revisit this at some point. I could not do it back in the day. I think maybe now I could though. It was like a long time ago. We learned a lot since. But it was brutal. It was brutal. It sounded easier than it felt like it. Wilderness pornographers. Only on Pornhub.com. Yes, it's not a typo. Yes, we type while we talk. We still have... Oh, we should check the beach here for fish, right? I guess that's what we're gonna do. I know what I was getting at. Revisit hype. Well, we are working on the website with the challenges, right? The TLD challenges website, and we are actually kind of done with it. I'm looking into deployment. I actually looked into it a little bit earlier, but then I was like, fuck it, it's Friday. But probably gonna sort it out on the weekend, so we're gonna be live next week or so, and then we can start filling this up with some challenges. Yeah, sorry, we cannot put this in here because that link actually goes to goes to some naughty things. Ooh, Adam, thank you for the prime, my friend. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Do this to ourselves. I like the idea, very fun. Wait, I think we should do marksman version. Shit, I'm missing things. Let me scroll up a bit. My mind on my pawn. Pawn on my mind. You should do that, the marksman version I came up with. Wait, which version? Stop scrolling, chat. Guys, quiet for 1 second. I think I need to scroll up. Where you spawn stairs, so like just oh wait, I did read this. No wait, where's the marksman? Which marksman? I think we should do that marksman version. I came up with that at some point, long time after hunting tourney, of course. Which marksman version was that? Bumping up to nogoa, misery. Chicken chop, sorry. The one I was talking about a few days ago. Yeah, which one was that? I forgot, my friend. I'm forgetting things. Like, if it was a few days ago... It's a long time. Intense enough, adding some new man-made things. Like the flask. Marksman, but instead of 50 shots, you do... Oh, right, now I remember. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, now I remember. That is actually a good idea, yeah. I like the idea for sure. Like, how many shots can you get in with 100% accuracy, right? Like, no time limit on it, just how many can you do? Chicken chopper sounds like a category on only pawns. Drop some, and then we're gonna check out the beach. We're gonna stay here for tonight. Slow moving, chugging along. No time in would be cool too. Oh, right. So for you, it actually was like the 50 days and how many shots you can get in. Right, right. But you could also do the no time limit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. I wonder what's interesting. G-Love, thank you. Happy 420, my friend. Much appreciated, biddies. Appreciate it. Still appreciate and will appreciate. Cheers, my friend. Let me actually roll a smoke here. No beachcom, no trader. Maybe just bumping up the nogoa misery. Actually, no beachcombing on nogoa actually might be interesting, right? Saplings, but also only if you plan for kind of a long run. Honestly, I have the nogoa run currently, right? That we have on, I think it's like, I don't know, 90 days or so, 100 days. And I disabled the trader on that one, and I kind of regret it. Because you could simply just enable the trader, but then just not use it for healing recipes or anything, right? Because now I'm getting bored and I kind of want the wolf pants just for funsies. Knifo, bringing over the people. Welcome on in. Much appreciated, my friend. Good to see you guys. How was the stream? Okay. Murdoch is in the house. Little country girl. Cooper. See you guys. CD. Good to see you as well. Thank you there for the shout. I was suggesting rewrite self-reliance. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, self-reliance I totally kind of want to have on the site if at all possible. That would be amazing because I think that's like kind of a forgotten challenge that was super amazing. So I think it's a perfect candidate for. It's like one of those challenges why we made the site for, right? Because I feel like this stuff needs to be preserved for other peoples to see and check it out and maybe try. Stream was good. HIV cougar hunting, nice, GG's. On self-reliance. Oh man, that early Hexaw though, so sweet. Self-reliance, first one you ever did. Yeah, it's an amazing challenge for sure. Sorry, I have to wait a run. Have a great stream, no worries. Thank you. Alright, rolled up a smoke here. G-Love, thanks again. Cheers. Alright, let's see if we can maybe drop some stuff here real quick for a bit and do a bit of beachcombing. Oh, I left some coal here. We drop more stuff. Let's drop some more stuff. Hey, Slow, good to see you as well. What is self-reliance? It's basically like you have to craft everything you use, in a nutshell. I don't remember all the details, to be honest. But basically you have to make a hatchet before you get saplings, right? This kind of stuff. Like everything you use and you wear needs to be crafted. So no clothing, you drop your stuff. Be naked at first until you make some stuff. I'm not actually sure. Did you have to drop things and we're naked at first? I can't remember. That's why I called it a forgotten challenge, because I've forgotten everything about it. But I remember it's great. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you for the reference there. Good stuff. We got the spreadsheet ready. Oh, street, I was wondering, do I have Maria? Oh, never mind, I just figured it out. Never mind, all is good. Maria has your Discord, right? Probably gonna hit you up one of these days. About all those juicy spreadsheets you got. Took me a good few attempts, then I got lucky. Early moose kill. No trunks here, it's just wood. You wanna see them trunks in them suitcases? Seems like not much stuff at all. Set in all the meat and made a moose cloak. Smooth sailing from there. Root game. Give us some trunks. Don't think I've ever made a moose cloak before or after then. It's actually not a bad option on PON. Talking with this with Slit about this the other day. And a 16-17 hour code, you know. It's faster than deer pens with the... It's actually faster than the satchel if you have to make it with the tackle. It's assuming you have the cat knife, but still, it's super fast code compared to the others. It's about the time savings, yeah. It's worth making in some challenge. If the stars align, yeah. And plus you could rip it up and then still make the satchel out of it later. We still had this push on us. Especially next challenges like that. Worth way more than satchel, yeah, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I was asking Slit if he would carry one out if he finds the moose in HRE, and he was like, hell yeah. And I was like, oh, interesting. Did we not get blizzard respawns here, maybe? For some odd reason? We only got a fish and like a piece of fuel. That's kind of it. And a piece of tinder here, which we probably left last time around. Oh yeah, I would too. I don't know. Like the thing when you're up there, right? And you're on your way out, coming from up there, you usually stack with coal. Like, I saw you today with 28 coal up there, and same with me, when if I go up there... And do I want to drop coal for the hide? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would take. Plus, the food up there is not really useful at all. So, I don't know. Yeah, you're already usually super heavy, right? And plus a 5 kilo hide. Oh, I missed the entrance. Cheers. Especially the coal, yeah, you cannot drop coal, you have to keep the coal, right? Unless you leave it at the entrance or something. Now it's different, right? Now I'm leaving coal around. Actually, which we shouldn't though, if we go to... I'm gonna take this. And I forgot that I dropped this fish. First I forgot that I still had the fish, and now I forgot that I dropped it. Can we find it? Oh, yes. Had a vitamin C shot. Hey Metal, good to see you. Welcome in. It feels bad leaving anything there. Because going back there before crafted clothing, swirling that pit of hell. Yeah, it really can be for sure. Alright, so we make the fire. Let's go inside for it. Last time when we... Like, that was the last and probably only time in the past 60 days where we lost condition. When we were at Orca and had this little... I don't know, a little bit of a... We got into a little bit of a pickle. Put it that way. The problem also was because I was too heavy. It is like the root cause of the whole issue. And why was I too heavy? Because I just came out of HRV with all the coal. And I got too greedy and I wanted to have it all in the basin. Blizzard attacks, yeah. I mean, the blizzard, of course, like, was basically what took us... Or made us take damage, but... We only really got hit by that blizzard because I was too heavy and too greedy. Wind changes, yeah, the wind was also terrible. But we could have pushed through all that. Manage our weight, right? I need to keep workshopping that loot gobbling emote. I think I'm gonna put a sound redeem in, actually. Was talking about this with Maria earlier. And we were watching this stream the other day. I can't remember who it was, I'm sorry. I think it was Metal, maybe, even. Just joined in earlier. And he was playing with Will. And he was just saying out of the blue, like, he was just chucking along. And then just saying, too much stuff to carry. That's an amazing line to have as a soundbite, I feel like. Especially if you usually play with Astrid, you know, you kind of know it's coming from chat. Looking how to get the lines at the moment. Nice. We could probably extract them from the code somehow. I look into it. I know all the lines. He had some new ones with the tails. Yeah, some of them are pretty good, I gotta say. I'm not a big fan of Will, but some of the lines are funny. Waste of damn time. Picked up in the 20 Ts, 20 coal. Picked up all the coal down. Still died. No Ts, no coal. Blades comes in with the knowledge. You know how to figure, like, the problem, like, with all those sound files, right? Like, you only get the sound IDs, really. And I haven't really found, like, for TTI I looked into it, right? I wanted to have some sound effects for whenever people redeem some stuff, right? Like some sound effects from within the game. And we managed with the coughing, right? Remember when they gassed the 420 redeem? There was Astrid coughing. And I only found this by accident though. Like, I kind of like listened to every ID and got some sound effects that way. But a lot of ideas were just, like, IDs were just, I don't know, you couldn't hear anything, or it was some ambient stuff. Like, not really actually dialogue lines. I haven't figured out how to extract the dialogue lines from the code, is what I'm saying. If anyone knows, hit me up. Some of the story mode ones. Mass Effect had some good ones. I still use Famsha's gonna punch this mountain into space. I think there's a couple other games. Voiceover work together, right? Pulling her lines from other games, that is a great idea. Yeah, I haven't thought about this. It's amazing. Because people don't notice, right? People like, or maybe they do. Especially with a game like Mass Effect, I guess, right? But still a good idea. There's hundreds of lines in Slash and Overwatch. Cowboy accent makes her sound too different. Right, right. In her delivery. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, these days you probably could also augment some of that stuff, right? But I think there was actually, didn't she herself, I don't know her name actually. What's the voice actress name there? Frostrid. I think she tweeted at some point that she is against all usage of her stuff related to AI. Like, you cannot just generate stuff, I don't know. At least if you want to respect her and what she wants to do with her voice. I wrote all 32 bear sounds. Loopable a few years back. It was a bit of a pain to identify them all. Yeah, that's a bit of the problem I had also with TTI. It's like tough to kind of find. AI will Astrid voice TT has. Yeah, I mean it's probably easy to do. I'm not sure if there is enough dialogue out there for it to be good, but I think both of them are quite vocal that they're kind of against that shit. Which is understandable. I mean, they make their money from that, right? I guess. Makes sense. Why do we have a fire? I'm not doing anything with it. Guys, I'm getting distracted by chat. We're not playing. Just chatting here on PON. Let's cook up some water and then it's all good. Then we at least have something going, you know, and then we can go back to chat. Alright, what's up? I renamed them all. And save this OGG. If anyone wants him, let me know. That's all the bear sounds. Right. I have some software that pulls all the meshes and textures. Maybe it does sounds too. I will ask my tech-savvy friend ChatGPT. Our junior dev. Junior dev colleague. Actually, I do more with Copilot, and or wait, Copilot is not the model, right? I'm using Claude mostly, some Grok. Don't really use ChatGPT that much anymore. They are all junior devs though. Nothing more. Pretty stupid ones and that too, sometimes. I also wanted to make a voice pack mods. Homer Simpson on Schwarzenegger would be so fun. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's see. Do we have like torches to break down or anything? We do not. Do we have any fuel? Oh, we have one. Maybe we have on us. We have so many saplings around these parts. We still got some more vitamin C. Good stuff. Got some water even. I guess we just cook up some more water and then we sleep. Very cold. Root. Carry this with us. After we chill here, we're gonna go to the summit, guys. It's happening. It is happening. We're probably gonna get stuck in PV. I would be surprised if not. We got 16 gold to our name. Why do we have birch bark? What the fuck? Happened? Astrid, what happened? Goes on the trash corner. Is this Mega Birch? Are we getting Mega Birch here? I guess it's just regular size birch. Is the sound theme? You bashing two stones together in the old days. So thirsty. All this bacon earlier. We had a double bacon halloumi burger, I guess. It was delicious. Anyone's interested, there's pictures in the Discord. But also very salty. So I'm thirsty right now. Cheers. Can't live under it. It's not a birch barge, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a mega birch. There still is a, like Sasha told us, that in H there's still one spot where you can get mega birch. Sounds so good. It was delicious. I guess we pull some torches here, maybe some good ones. Can. Going into coastal with like 0 sticks. I already ate and now I'm hungry. Such is life. Such is life. Super bad tortoise. The which clock did we take with us? 8. Maria just reminded me to move around a little bit, because she just did. So I'm gonna do just that. Gonna take a little break here, and I'll be right back.
Ready. I moved around a bit, stretched a bit, got a new drink. Let me roll up a smoke. And then we are... let's sleep the blizzard away maybe in the meantime. Sleeping the blizzard away, man. Nope. With this blizzard now, actually, maybe we should check the beach here on both sides again. I might get a trunk, suitcase, whatever it might be. Anything else to do here? Not really. Guess we'll just pass some time maybe until the blizzard goes away. Let's do that now actually. I guess it's a bit of a annoying ambient here. Tell you about the man cave base. And the dam I'm thinking about. Sure thing. The man cave base. Actually talking about thinking about a base on the ice at some point when we had the space tourney. And just write something big on the ice there with all the stuff that you can see from the top when you go along the ledge there. It's around the time where we did the floor a lot. But then I got DQ'd and Mulkey did a pretty good variation of that too. Came up with it on her own. Wasn't really the same thing, but she did like a big floor there on the ice. It's good stuff. About 100 bottles of oil around my bed. Call them his bottle. Televisions around in a square by 3. Nice. Big TV. Thought you were making a Diddy reference at first, then I realized it was an R. Kelly reference instead. Couch and table with painkillers and things. Watching sexy sport clips right when they're on. Sexy sport clips, Jesus. Last time I heard about that is a long time ago. Solid. I like it. I have an amazing afternoon weather, but I do want to check the beach here. Cannot pass up on the opportunity. Why am I going that heavy though? It's unnecessary, Astrid. Wait, I dropped 16 coal and we're still heavy? Oh. I think it would be great. You don't pick up an object when beach coming.
Doesn't that prevent another one from spawning there? I don't think that's still how it works. It used to be like this, but now with the blizzard reset, I feel like it's not how it works anymore. We do have a trunk. Give us combat pants, game. You know you want to. Don't need it. It's a good find. 81% Mac, but a bit useless right now. But see, there can be good clothing there, so we just have to keep opening those trunks and eventually we will get our combat pants. Just gotta keep doing it. This Blade's 23, his Mac luck today was super. Wasn't it even 21? It was like super low. And Maria yesterday on her outer lober found like 94%. It's all the RNG that's been stolen. Not much stuff on this side here. This made no sense though, 94% and they 1,200. Oh, they like the beachcombing is not really affected on. No, she didn't find on her long run the 1,000, the 94%, right? She found it on the outer lober, but also she could have, because apparently the first item in every container never decays. So when we go to the summit, even now there will be still some stuff there, but only the first item of those containers. And I think even maybe some containers are special. I don't know. Sasha was telling us about it. And Bash also, actually. He just woke up in a cold sweat and doesn't know why. Hopefully I'm gonna keep the cedar on us. Maybe we take this here, break down some sticks. Have a snack. And we leave the mech here, I guess, for some cloth, or should we take it with us? Take it with us. It only takes 20 minutes to rip up. So I think we're gonna take it with us. But we're gonna break down torches, and we're gonna leave the sapling. Take a put shots. Got them power mods around. And I hope we're taking this fog a little bit with us. But we did spend now a bunch of time here already. Also, we'll get late. Where's gonna be our next sleep? I guess just after Cinder Hills, right? We go down that cave there. Sleep there. So we for sure have to wake up. Wake up. That too, but I mean also warm up on the way at some point. 42. I guess we're also gonna pick up some more sticks even. Right. Onwards. -3. Not bad at all. Weather's good. For now anyway. Not gonna spend much time in coastal. To the beach there. I think we're just gonna go kind of towards Quonset and then up the hill there. There's some more tea regions we want to get on the way in coastal. We did get interrupted by the bear at the cottages last time, if I remember right. Maybe there's still a couple shrooms there. Leave the saplings here. We take the fir. It is maple and 2 birch. Like sometimes you get so many saplings. Oh, it's cedar actually. Let's take it. Take the cloth. Take the fish and just leave it here. If we pick it up and move it, then they actually don't respawn, so this one should still be here next time. For our vitamin C shots. Anyone know how long it takes for wolfies to respawn? I don't know anyway, actually. I guess it's hard to say, right? Because it's not an easy respawn. It's sometimes like another spawn that pops up and one dies. Alright, we entered death zone. It's our fuel situation here. Bunch of sticks here. I'm not sure if we should pick them all. Probably not, but let's pick up some. $16 coal, that's all we got. We're gonna get like 2, maybe 3. I don't know any actually how many there are in this one cave we're gonna sleep at. There's a couple. I think 3, if I remember right. But that's gonna be it for a long time. was going away, but looks like we might get maglans here. Cheese, warm up a little bit. I can keep this fire, but that's fine. Maybe. Wait out the wind? Wind direction seems fine, actually. Stick to the road. Could get Aurora-y. But then having no fire at Quonset? I think we wait just a little bit. See what the weather's doing. At this point we could still turn around, worst case. Go back to crumbling for the night. Gets ugly. These noises here, I hear something that I usually don't hear. Exactly sure. It's just one of those little fuck you wins that Nogoa likes to do sometimes. Bear's over there. The bear's just over there. Didn't get lucky with mushrooms though. Root. So pretty. And there I get back on my TLD things. Nice. What you planning? You run high? Wolfie's gonna bug us, huh? Wait, if they're here though, does that mean we don't have Wolfies in town? Not sure. Maybe not. Pretty much, but I'm gonna do it with the cougar off. Right. Cougar knife is so good though. So good. Maybe too good. And the head looks cool. I like how the way how the head looks. Makes the barcode look less clunky. That's why I don't want to do it. I see, I see. Yeah, it's definitely super good for wolf attacks, right? Keeps you safe if you're planning on a long run. Really hard to die, I feel like, if you have Cooper Knife and you take care of your condition. Still possible, but way, way harder. See, we didn't look at the wolfies. They don't bug us. You have the right distance. If you don't look, they don't care. People don't realize how game-changing it is. Yeah, it's super strong, eh? I mean, the crafting time, but also the struggle protection, kind of. It's insane how much better it is than any other weapon. Plus, it makes it way more easier, like way easier now to actually drop the hatchet and leave it behind sometimes. So it also helps with weight management in a way. I wish we can go back before the DLC. I guess you could. Is there a way to disable the DLC on Steam? There probably is, right? Not sure. There probably is. So to play like it's pre-DLC anyway. Yeah, if you leave the stuff, right? Musa. We actually want to go into the city here. City. Let's go this way up here and check this little clearing there, maybe for some teas. I think there's some rashis there. Like not here. Wait, isn't there rose hips here? I think that... Oh, wait, plane crash. We want to check the plane crash. Or did we already check it? I forgot if we already checked it. Snow comes in. I'm not a big fan. At all. I just did a 50-day pre-FM run. It was really fun. Nice, nice. That's right, there's rose hips here somewhere. I don't. Or maybe there is, and we just don't have them, yeah. Looks like it. The snow coming in one bit. So what are we gonna do for food? Sure. Uncertain. Don't think we've been here yet. No. So let's see if we got something in the suitcases. Some cloth, I guess. Well, get some jeans at least. Finally, we got some jeans. Really coastal PvTP to mountain. It was so cool to make a map small again. A lot of less stuff available. Another challenge would be fun where you play the oldest version for 50 days, then update to another 50 days. Keep playing like that till the save files break. Should we use a T and just keep pushing? I don't really want to use a T just yet though. We might have to spam some Ts. This turns Blizzard. Just keep moving like this. Gotta warm up. Gonna do it. Calories go down drastically though. Because we're heavy all the time. I mean, I guess we could get one of these deer here, or I don't know, we can also just get a wolfie on the way. I don't know, we'll find something. Told you since I woke up. CJ, I have Mackinacs to give away. 4 times the condition. Best price. I went to buy cheesy chips. Yeah, we found 83% Mackinac in a trunk on the beach. Just gonna rip it up. Is this the run? I know, right? Really like the prospect of warming up on the bear path. Thousand days, here we come. Should we go back there for the shrooms? I think there is some shrooms there. It's not that far actually, eh? And then we warm up back there maybe. See what the weather's doing. Should we grab some bunnies? I guess so, maybe, eh? Just for a quick snack. Snack achieved. Let's make a warm up fire. Somewhere there in the back. Just slightly on the heavy side here. Don't even have shrooms here. Rude. Put the fire. Guess we put it here. It's alright. Dog, good to see you. Just unlocked. Unlocked. Initiated. See you, my friend. Welcome in. stuff here when we do this. Might use a coffee here when we leave. Not really warming up much, eh? Rude. Buddy. It'll be a slow blizzard then. What are we gonna do if that's the case? I have no clue whatsoever. It's gonna be terrible. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cry about it. I mean, maybe we're just lucky, right? Let's just be lucky. And this will go away quietly. Clear up to nice foggy or clear sky. Type of spring weather. I'm going summit. He isn't. Who cares about his silly Mac? I actually have to for matches now. I'm getting a bit low here. What are we gonna do when we run out of matches after that, though? I guess there's a few matches to get on the way, right? And especially if we also go Blackrock. Not sure yet. Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. Shedding a bit of weight here. I have the bedroll though. I'm closer. Right, I have the bedroll for the summit, right? Yeah. Also some better clothing, right? But it's also a bit colder here. Don't like it. Just easy. We also found a pair of jeans finally. We're winning at this. I guess at this point we just gotta keep pushing, right? Even if this turns blizzard, we're just gonna keep pushing. We're gonna have to make a few warm-up fires. We still have a flare. Bear might become a menace. Got a full belly here, that's nice. Oh, I think... Is this going away? I feel like the colors just changed a bit, but maybe I could be wrong. This could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot of times. I think we have enough torches actually. Let's just move. The waste is real. Steaks, right. Everything is going according to plan. I was thinking too, in all seriousness, if my run does turn into a real run, it's crazy to think that I won't have to make a summon run at some point. Save some pain rest later on in future, right? For sure, yeah, it's nice getting this out the way early. Extra stim early game also nice. Feels like this is less snowfall now than it just was a little bit ago. To me, this feels like it's going away. Maybe that's wishful thinking? I guess we gotta pick these acorns for food. Though I do not like hanging out right now, right here. Oh yeah, I can hear him. Where he at? Oh, he's down there. Is he coming up? Oh yeah, I think so. It's turning in for the night. Actually a bit lucky there. Maybe he's also walking towards where we just came from. It's pretty easy to maneuver around him like this. It's gonna be hard to make early game work. Yeah. First few days gonna be tough. Little coal on that side of the map. Wait, what's that email? Let me check that out. Oh, hi. Right. If I get hammer at summit, can go straight for shoe maybe. There's a few other spots for it, right? Did you check them? Like the little boat outside the hut. Down at Echo Ravine there, where that guy sometimes is. Where the spray paint is. Also a hammer spot. Check those two spots already, right? Nothing. Sad times. Fishing hut you probably also checked, right? Yeah, fishing hut you probably checked. Coastline Ravine has some chances too. Right, yep. And even Mystery Lake, right? If you go towards Trappers. Not sure, maybe other spots too. Where did we find the hammer last time? Found a weird hammer. It's like... Which one? I don't think it was this run though. Oh, it was up at the weather station we found a hammer, right, on the nogoa run. It's like, oh, hammer here, nice. It's related to a mountain. Bunch of options. Seems like we're mostly getting through coastal here without the blizzard. If it hits right now, we're probably gonna be okay. Still a bit, but I think we'll make it. It's the time of day here. Still have quite the way we gotta push. Should we get this dude out? Out of the way. It's a bad shot. But it worked. Could have just scared him off, but also if this does turn blizzard, it sucks having wolfies around, to be honest. It sucks already as is, but even more so with wolfies around. I'm wrong, never mind. Not sure why I heard that. I think that weather station hammer is only one T. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the far territory loot tables. In general, I'm not really sure about loot tables. Quite fair. I really check them often, if at all. I think last time I checked was when we came up with the Wolf Wrangler route. And then I forget stuff. I believe not only did this not turn blizzard, it also didn't turn windy this whole time. Like, what is this? What is this? Like something sus going on. Slow snow is pretty in this game. My least favorite weather types at night. It's pretty for sure, it's good vibes. That I agree with. It's terrible for visibility. If it was windy right now, it would be actually worse than a blizzard, maybe. I mean, since we don't have loading screens, maybe not, but... Suspicious, but pretty... True. I don't think anymore this turns blizzard though. I feel like it slowly goes away. I don't know. This looks more like fog to me right now than blizzard, honestly. Maybe that's why it didn't turn windy this whole time, because it's like a slow transition to fog. It's the colors of the sky. This gives me a traumatic response from Wolf Wrangler, yeah. Been too long for Blue Blizzard. I think so too, right? Even though on Coastal you do have some pretty slow roll-ups. But this doesn't look blizzardy anymore. I feel like the background color is more hazy. You know what I mean? Like a little bit more misty in a way. For Blizzard. Yeah, you see, I think this slowly goes, I don't know. It is sometimes also that it snows a little bit more than other times, I feel like. It could be my graphics settings, it's probably my graphics settings, you know, when I turn around. See how little snow there is right now? I didn't realize, oh my god, we might have found a little exploit for Wolf Wrangler. You see this? Like there's almost no snow. If I just look at that, and now it slowly pops in with more and more snow. It's the one win. It's the one win you have when you play on a potato. I think lighter snow could also be for Blizzard roll-up, yeah. I want all that snow IRL. As long as you don't have to shovel it. So shoveling is the problem. There's probably a particle emitter attached to front of you. Probably so, yeah. Particles have been emitted there. Probably so, but also you can tweak this with graphics settings most games, right? And you turn lower settings, you also have like less particles and stuff. Isn't there even particle settings? Specifically? I'm not sure, I don't want to check right now, so I don't want to cheat. Wait, is it this way? No. Getting lost in Cinder Hills, I am cheating. I have a snowblower, yeah, that's nice. That helps. That helps. Look at me, I know game stuff now. Nice, GG's. GG's. You're almost done with school, right? Like another year most? It's getting real. Making some games. Be interesting. Gotta keep us posted what you come up with. And especially if you work at some big studio, you gotta leak all the secrets. Here. Last really. Academic year starts soon. And it's around May, June, right. Nice. Stream instead. Everyone about GTA 7. Why? Exactly. The benefit of the doubt. It's just advertisement. With Pure Outer, what is the big deal of allowing going through the dam? It seems more of a gimmick. Well, I feel like it is a little bit of a gimmick, right? Because it's, I think originally the idea is that it's too much structure-like, right? Like it doesn't really make a difference to, like it's not different than other transitions, but it feels more like a structure. So I think that was the initial idea. But also, I kind of like it. Because it makes traveling to the other side of the map a lot more difficult. So I don't mind it at all that there's dam restriction. Yeah, it's no different to a transition, it's true. Yeah. I think I think once came up with the outer lower mode, right? And I think his intention, I mean, I'm speaking for him now, I don't know if that's really true. But I could bet that it felt too much of a structure, like too man-made for it to be fair game. Is this bear now walking where we want to walk? That's just rude. Free advertising before they even announce it. Maybe we have to sleep in the bear cave here now. This dude is going there. Wonder if we should get this dude. Well, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope he comes back one day. Once. Yeah, that'd be great. Hello, friendo. Bit low energy now, but let's see if we can play around with this dude. The breakfast sorted. Finally just got Fire Master feet. Nice. Guess playing custom runs for so long didn't help that. Yeah, I hear ya. I played a lot of custom early on. And I got my badges pretty late. Gonna play it safe here. Should have reset him. I'm not sure if he's still coming in. Good. Torch is going out. Gee, shit. Just turned around, I saw that. Okay, don't do this. I have no idea where we hit the dude. It is a blizzard. Interesting. Could be just coincidence though. Sorry guys, I'm missing a bit chat here because... Alright. It's just a little bit occupied here, especially the fire not going out. But we got brekkie sorted out and a place to sleep. Imagine our original impure outer. It wasn't allowed to be looted. Transition caves were. So maybe that idea carried down. That also could be true. Hard to justify 6 hours of streaming with a newborn. Yeah. Alright, we had like 2 bad shots and 1 alright shot, I guess. I'm guessing... actually, why was I so concerned with the fire? I guess... because we need to sleep, right? That's the thing. But maybe we could grab... a little bit of meat here. For dinner and breakfast. And then we see how much we're still gonna get from him. Tomorrow. Child isn't a newborn anymore. Still young. Oh yeah. It's like the first 2 years or so. I don't know, but takes a while. And even then, you know, it's a big time investment if you're streaming and working. And he streamed a lot too, right? He was like on daily and like weekends off or something. It's a busy schedule. Put some water on here while we do this. Just a bit. Cannot wait to see him discover all these new stuff. Yeah, hey, trying out all the new content. It's like a different game in some ways. I want to go to this other cave there and get the coal before we move on. Thank you for the shout. Good stuff. Once the legend. Definitely missed part of the community for sure, for sure. Kind of a nice way to sit out the blizzard, I feel like. Cooking up some bear. Could have been worse. Maybe we don't want to overstay our welcome and get some sleep in here also, so we can PON tomorrow. That was the shortest blizzard in history. I guess a 6-hour one or so. But no, this wasn't even 6 hours we spent here now, eh? Alright, get a little bit more meat here. And then the rest we sleep. 40 minutes or so. How much is that? Oh yeah, nice. Good bunch. Not sure if we're ever gonna come back here. But if we do, we have meats. Should we get the hide and 2 guts in case we do come back here? Drop in a call soon to hang out with my brother. No audio looking. Heading summit. It is, yeah, we're heading summit. Indeed. Appreciate the lurk, my friend, and have some funs with your brother. Sounds good. Yeah, we're going summit. And if we do PV, we're probably gonna do it after that, I think. Can't miss that. Family can wait. Well, I don't know how long it will take for us to actually get there, but we will head there for sure. Kind of straight from here, probably. But you know how this mode is, you know. Don't wait on it. It might take a while. Still need a few screenshots for the 20 challenges for the site. Let me get some here. Wait, how did I usually do this? I mean, if I just hit F12, what's the key combination? It's not just F12 is this one, right? But you can also do it in a different way. How did I do it? So it's not a Steam screenshot, it's an actual... Jesus, how did I take all these screenshots? Don't know anymore. You can take like a high-res screenshot. That's not the Steam one. Anyone know? One's F10, one is F12. Let me try. Oh yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Thank you. Let me find a nice This might be one. Thank you. Nope, I know. Since we got the camera, I use that now. I really like the camera. It's like immersive way of taking screenshots, but also you can. It would be nice if we can export them, you know, to some high-res version. There's probably a mod for that. I would be surprised if not. Kinda sucks that you lose them though when you die. Did I see a mod to export them? Did I dream that? There's definitely a better camera mod that I just recently saw, but I don't know if that also enables exporting. Nice, PV. Better camera allows saving to hard drive. Oh, right. Nice. Who made that? Can you see that? You can also zoom, which is freaking awesome. It is. Oh, Marcy. Nice. She also made the, the teas and stuff, and some variants, I think, like craftable variants or something. I don't know. She made a bunch of stuff. Good stuff. Go check it out, guys. Just letting this go out, maybe. Do have enough food and drink to sit the blizzard out. We don't have that much fuel. I don't want to spend coal here. We'd be warm in the back of the cave. Didn't know my mom made mods for TLD. That is crazy. That you didn't know. It's lack of interest, my friend. Never tells me anything. So we let this go out. Might well, we will have to start another fire here soon again. It's fine. We go to that other cave here pretty soon. Let's actually just get some more sleep and sleep the blizzard away. Then we go to this other cave, grab the coal there, grab the teas, maybe peek around the corner for some cattails. What's happening? He's nothing off my feet. Place and press and oh man, that happens to me sometimes. Like honestly, backspace and enter shouldn't be that close to each other, you know, especially in a day of age where we live in chats. Like sometimes you just think out loud for a bit, you know, you type and then you're like, and then whoopsie. You know? Things happen. Actually, happened to me at work actually, not to let me go. All is good though, all is good. Should we maintain these jeans? Oh man, I feel so bad about repairing jeans, honestly. Good someone on my work last night came to me and asked me to fix her PC, said some windows popped up. There's no way to close it, help. Wait, which windows was it? Okay, Doctor didn't mind the other day. He was like, I started a joke, but then I realized it wasn't funny, so I tried to delete it. Nice. So I asked what she was doing when it happened. Cleaning her keyboard while logged in. Right. Grab the bear hide. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't think we're gonna come back here. I guess we should anyway. I think you're right. But it might be too cold there right now. It's a bit too chilly right now. Takes only 24 minutes, but I think we have to wait for the blizzard to go away. But good point, yeah, Bert. I think we're gonna grab it. It's not worth to just repair everything at this point. Or is cloth not coming quickly enough? I think it would be if we go to the beach often enough. You know, we even left cloth there. I think we have around 20 cloth now. But it's jeans, man. Same with the sweaters. And I still need to keep making the snow shelters, you know, if I want to recraft things and stuff. So, I don't know. Kind of hoping for some better stuff at the here in PV or maybe at the summit. Double hoodie, yeah. We didn't have any sweaters at first. We just got them. I had only shitty sweaters on this run, honestly. It's really bad. I did make a conscious decision at some point to not maintain the undies. So we did have a second pair of undies. Which I regretted later, but I ripped them up when they were down to 10% or so at some point. I think around that point we needed it. Now probably not so much. If you can push through that little hump of very low cloth. But I was stupid with the snow shelters on this one, honestly. I wasted too much cloth on shelters. Had to redo it too many times. I don't fucking know, she's literally swiping a rag over her entire keyboard while being logged in. Doing a little bit of window cleaner on it, but just before. Yeah, I mean, maintain basically nothing. Not sure if it's a good idea, but it often does. It just doesn't feel like a good clock value. Yeah, especially early on. Like the first time we repaired something was quite late, to be fair. Like was after the... Like first priority is installation, right? Even before the shelter at crafting, first priority for me is installation. Installation is just so good. You'll get the cloth on the way, or worst case you can rip up a pair of socks that is still good, you know. Or something, even a shirt that's still good, you could rip up. Like you'll find the cloth for the shelter somehow. But the installation is like first priority, and that's like 8 cloth, right? And the first 8 cloth, we did get pretty lucky here, finding the second bedroll in Mountain Town when we were there. It was a good find for helping with the early cloth hump. I ripped it up right away when we got it. It's always enough for those and forge tools. Yeah, you need those. Installation's super good. The earlier the better. I think I got mine around day 10 or so, and since we got it, like we were over the cold curve pretty much until day 30. Then day 30 it got a little bit rough, and then day 35, day 40 it got really rough. And then we had the codes kind of around day 45, one code. Good day, everyone. We're chilling. Cheers. It came super slowly too. Yeah, I think we only repaired one of them once so far. This one we recently repaired. And even when they go down to like 80, you still get quite a bunch of warmth from them. It's very nice. Too strong. Insulation broke interloper, I feel like. It makes it way too easy now with like 30 something warmth. I think it would have been more balanced to put like ptarmigans only in the DLC regions or something, you know. Will you craft the bearskin bedroll, do you think? I don't think I will, to be honest, because of weight. You guys need to hurry up and beat TLD so you can try Abiotic Factor. I've seen a lot of people play that actually. It looks fun. Well, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a old school shooter type, isn't it? Feels like it, I don't know. How would you describe it? But beating TLD, yeah. See, we come up with these weird ways of, I don't know, trying to make it more difficult. I'm a strike from trying people suggestion until everyone in the TLD community listens to me and plays card survival. Tropical Island. Partly, I just don't have the time for anything else, honestly. I feel like I got so much stuff to do all the time. But it will be a bit more chill now once the site is online. I think we made a bit of a mistake to like talking about it too early, and then I felt like, oh shit, now I gotta, you know, people are waiting on it to get on it. But it feels already good to be mostly done with it. It is nice. Still will be some work on it for sure, but most of the development work is done, so that's good. Open world survival crafting, basically in the back rooms, giant facility. Okay, interesting. I would kill for big fish blind one of Counter-Strike. Is that what you mean, Counter-Strike? Oh no, card survival. It does sound pretty cool, it does. How much are these people paying you? Well, I know that, like, you know, people are nice about it too. There's like, yeah, no rush, take your time and all that, you know. But I also want to get it out, you know. I feel like it's long overdue, something like this. So I also want to get out of the door with it. This card survival though. People have compared it to open world survival Half-Life. If that means something to you. Yeah, that's what, like, yeah, that's what, like, what I got from people. It's like a little bit like Half-Life. At survival vanilla is like nogoa hard. If you don't look shit up. Took me forever to figure out how to get water. Basic things. Sounds brutal. What are we gonna do here? Thing really. Blizzard went away, that's nice. Maybe we grab bear hide real quick before it gets really cold. Be good, right? It's a long ass animation though. Come on, Astrid. Ah. GG's. GG's, Astrid. Don't eat the raw meat though. I was going to check it out until you said more. That's and 500 days in water is still a struggle during the dry season. Maybe you have not figured out the right way to get water yet. Fucked me into it and right back out of it. So good, that's what real life survival is. Alright. Base farm, get food. $19, almost 120. Let's go. Let's get 2 guts here also, just so we have a bear repair in case. Wait, why is it warmer now? Did the temps not settle yet early? Maybe they weren't settled yet. We were 3 arrows down earlier. Weird. It is cold part, but maybe we can still... Like, we can make it over to the other cave. It's pretty close, right? How heavy are we? Slightly. Leave some more water and we're not heavy. And then we can grab the sticks on the way. Gonna be heavy again. But and then we sleep in the other cave. Get a little bit fuel going. DLD trading card game. Oh, it's just the way DAI is represented. More like time resource manager. Alright, right. Yeah, we've seated. Okay, shit. I guess we could get one of these bunnies here for bunny repair. Maybe not. So it gives us something to do. Here in the back. There, we got 1, 2, 3. I think that's it though. Exactly, that's it. Maybe add a factor. You have to drop juice every now and then. Imagine within Astrid's voiceover. Stool softness issue. very well put. That drinks his own boost. Doesn't seem so crazy no more, right? No worries. No worries. It's Friday. It's been a long week. Nah, not. Even warm yet. Get on the chilly side. But maybe we can get shrooms outside or something. I forgot the TLD line. Ruined my own show. It happens. It happens. Ooh, full tea. Yes. Beer and cheese shits. This is life. Cheers, my friend. Let's have a quick peek here for the odd cattail. He's with all the mayo. Mayo with some cheesy chip dip. It's hard to say for some reason. Need some more fiber in my diet. I guess we sleep the rest of the night away. Still gonna be morning though. You lost me with mayo. I don't think we can be friends. I'm actually not that big fan of mayo. I like it for fries, you know, for sure. But that's pretty much it. I feel like CJ has it with everything. Like he has Nutella sandwiches with mayo, I feel like. You know, Mark Mir would be down. Gotta rest, do nice things. Stress. Sparrows are crazy too. Get injured. Oh, you're still on the you're still on the cards. CJ's favorite new game. How's the Final Fantasy run coming along? I mean, I have cheese and chips. Sandwich not that far off, you're saying? Dude, you would love it. It's so up your alley. Maybe so, maybe so. Honestly though, it takes a while for me to get into a new game. I don't know. I just don't like change, you know. Maybe I'm getting old. I don't know. But also, Maria tried for the longest time to get me to play 7 days. I mean, not like... She didn't really like get mad at me for not playing or anything, you know. But... I don't know. I just was not interested. But then as soon as I tried it, it's like, oh wait, this is nice. And then I got hooked for like months. TLD became the ugly stepchild for a little bit. With mayo, creme fraiche, and sriracha for those. Nuts. What? To make myself sriracha emote. Nice. It's life out here. I had a bite of someone's peanut butter and pickle sandwich the other day. It was surprisingly edible. Peanut butter and pickles? First time I hear that combo. I do like pickles. Does sound weird though. Final Fantasy challenge, I'm still struggling. Grind it for like an hour. Got 1 armor. Gonna be rough. Right. Oh yeah. You were here actually, right, when you did that. So you're saying you gave up on it. Just joking. Cheers. Did someone say sriracha? Hey Fiat. Hope that is better. Just classic dill. Oh man, I hate dill. I just hate it. You can hunt me with it. I gave up for the past couple of days, but I will beat it. Nice, that's the spirit. Sriracha mayo is also good. Oh yeah, Maria likes it a lot. She knows what's good. Had to take 800. Wait, that's like 4? Isn't it like 4? That's a lot, man. But better now. Nice. Fries always come with mayo. Right. Yeah, that's also very common in Germany. Like, either ketchup or mayo, right? But a lot of times mayo. I don't use any sauce for fries. G-love. Eaten. Guys, I need to grab a fresh drink here real quick. I'll be right back. Ready. We are back. The only acceptable use for mayonnaise. Chicken salad. Wait, you don't have chicken burgers with mayonnaise? That's actually not bad. Chicken burger with some mayo? Not bad at all. Mustard mayo. Alright, Chick-fil-A sandwich. Right. Mustard doing the heavy lifting. Can't say that after saying mayo was bad. Just sweet and salty. Wait, which one? Is that still the pickles? Wait, CJ is heading out? Still here, by the way. Just mute. Oh, right. CJ is on the call. Right. Good stuff. Appreciate the lurk. He's doing a Sylvius now. For anyone who was earlier in CJ's chat. Wait, let me actually type that. He knows what's up. Got a smoke, got a fresh drink. Still got a blizzard. Do we? No. Nice. I forgot we were already blizzard free. Slowly stacking up on our cattail supply. Mega nice. Should we just prepare these here? Maybe not just yet. Jeans maybe so. Maybe we wait for the plane crash, but if we don't get comet pants there, we just repair the jeans. I guess we could find a better pair, but I think we're just gonna repair them. Call, alright. Right, we sleep, and then, I don't know, where do we go next from here? There's not really that much stuff around Thompson's Fall. We go to the bear cave again, warm up there, and grab a snack. Is that another blizzard? Holy shit. It's like the third blizzard now since we got here, and we only just got here. Let's have the temp set a little bit here, sleep another hour. Maybe we should take the rabbit hiding gut over to the other cave real quick. See a wolfie on the way though. Huh? Nice and warm right now. But yeah, where do we go from here? I would like to hit draft archers before we go to plane crash. And then from there up to skeeters. And to that cave over there. And I need to figure out food up there. Not exactly sure. I guess we want to hit the river, right? Get some more cattails on the way. And then just follow the river past the birch forest. going towards draft archers. Something like that. Sleep another hour or just go? It's kind of late already. There anything else that we want to check on the well? Just taking a bunch of T-spots around, but also we don't want to spend too much time here. But since we already had 3 blizzard, I mean it has to stop at some point, right? Right? I think we go. Just gonna warm up just a little bit more, and off we go. Or just 2. Is it colder now than it just, I guess, more wind, Like, we don't really get that far here without warming up. I guess the cars could have matches, right? I think we dropped the pry bar at some point, though. I think we're gonna warm up right here, somewhere on this wall. Still have plenty of time before we get cold, but let's just warm up our teas and get it done. Maybe this is a good spot. Fire striker breaks mid starting the fire. That's rude. I remember that I actually ever got a fire striker ruined. Usually I don't make that many fires. Oh, maybe we could have this little pit stop on the river cave. Hopefully we don't get lost. Don't really go by the river that much, but we kind of gotta go this direction there. Right, like there's the barn. So there's the birch forest. So the river goes like... I know this. Yes, sound effects come for free. Really, we also want to pull some torches here before we go. Those crows just come back. Does that mean the wind goes away? I think so. Sounds a little bit like this. Pick some sticks here. Walk up a little bit more. And then we are off. Hopefully get some kettles. All the sticks. Throw some torches. And off we go. Because we're already heavy. Carrying a bunch of coal. Worst torches in history. What is this? All bad. Okay, this one is alright. Nice that we now only carry one strap. Well, we're gonna pick up another one actually quite soon now. Just a couple cars up here, but I don't know. I feel like we want to keep moving. Actually, we never really go to this river cave that we're gonna pass. Pretty rarely. I think I even learned about it only on the long nogoa that we did some time back. I feel like PV has a few of those. Like, I bet a lot of people never been in some of those caves. Like the one behind Thompson's right up the hill towards Pensive Pond. It's one of those. Another one around Pensive Pond. So really don't hang out there. And then this one here on the river. Lonely places. Famous hill deers again. I had one in FM that was taunting us every time we were there crafting. This one actually moved though. those sticks. Be neat is the wrong word. I do. If the weather stays like this, we can even push here towards Skeeters. Wait, there's even a bed in this cave, right? I remember right. Let's check it out. Maybe not. Not sure if I remember right. What we needed right now. Is there anything else in here? Not really. What of nothing. But let's just keep moving. How heavy are we? 43. I guess next food will be either cattails or if there's deer skeeters. Actually, we could get a wolf there too, right? Stimbies, maybe we don't mess with them. Use some teas here on the way, but it's fine because we are in untouched regions now. Should be teas everywhere. Yeah, let's leave the river here, we get the fuel, and then go towards draft archers. Should be some teas here too. Getting draft archers, there's some for us though. This also usually can have shrooms. Oh, shroom. One whole tea. Let's go. Wind textures look like it's super windy, but if you check the trees, it's not that windy. Spoke too soon. This turns headwind now, this would suck. Being alright. He also spoke too soon. Should we rewarm our teas here real quick? I guess so. Just used one, was a bit silly, but just reheat the ones we got right now real quick. Keep moving. Still here, minus 22. Yeah, this torch goes out. I want to pick up sticks, but also at the same time, I don't want to get too heavy. It's hard. It's hard. So we're still warm, man. Silly. We've got like 3-4 Ts here in the area. Also used about 3-4 Ts on the way. But we had to come this way anyway if we basically have a zero-sum T route here. Not bad, I guess. There's a bunch of stuff we could grab right here, but I'm not sure if we should. Cost us another tea. Some rosehip there, also some wolfies maybe. Maybe we should just go up from here. They got nicer now though. I think we have a look. Let's just also be wolf aware. Also moose aware, I guess, these days. Don't really need the fuel. Leave the cattails for a bit longer. Do run the rose hips though. Guess one rosehip root. The usual puzzle. It is sometimes, it is. Alright, let's just go up. It's fine. Might need to have to use another tea. Maybe not, we'll see. Got quite a bunch of fuel on us now. Makes us heavy. Too much stuff to carry. I know, right? I gave it my all. I think we're good without another tea. We're gonna be fine. I guess we go in the cave first. Wait, we can just harvest the deer here, right? Let's just harvest the deer carcass for food. Some cattails, I guess. Awesome, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Made a right Russian. It's very good. Nice. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. It is weekend. Let's go. And we even have a deer carcass. Nice. Let's get an hour's sleep first. Warm up. Actually, let's drop the fuel out here so we can see it. After dinner. I guess rest redo with cattails. Actually, I guess we'll be breakfast. Just go sleep now. Make the fire in the morning. The blizzard, how many days are we now in PV? So we came in at 120, right? And now it's 122, and it's the 4th blizzard that we see. It's crazy. PV doing its thing. But we got through so far quite alright. Guess we got hit by the blizzards at the right times, right? Every time when we were inside the caves. It's likely the longest trip to the summit in TLD history. It might be so. It might be so. But that's fine. I expected a longer ride here. It's all good. But everything in this mode takes forever. Especially the moving. That's why I get nervous going through coastal, you know? Because usually it's like, just go through. Easy enough. But no, not so easy. We want to make the fire now, we kind of have to. I mean, we got a bunch of fuel here anyway, right? So let's make the fire. And we leave it going while we loot the plane crash. And then where do we sleep the next time after here? Cave up the river, maybe? The Mole Mountain? I'm not sure. Forest cave is dangerous with cat around. Could be matches there though. Any kind of deadman play makes you better player, so the local players become very used to trading condition for goals. That's true, yeah. It's always like, always feels super chill going back on a mode where you have recovery after playing some deadman kind of runs. But I feel like this is also particularly slower. Like Nogoa, for instance, is not that slow as this one. I think one reason is because of all the stick hunting, right? And you're always heavy. Plus, I really feel sometimes bad about dropping coal in this mode. On Nogoa, not so much anymore. Like when I started with Nogoa, I definitely was carrying more coal with me. But especially now, like after playing some Outer, it's like, we'll be fine. We can just go inside somewhere. It's a lot lighter on the regular Nogoa, for instance. Also, all the stick picking, it's not only makes you heavy, it also like makes you stop moving a lot of the times, right? Like I gotta go around the trees and pick up all the sticks. And then also what comes in now, a few days in, is that I'm trying to prevent T-spam. So I wait for afternoons, and then when you get hit by bad weather in the afternoon, you know, it's gonna be another day that you might wait out. I mean, I guess I could be smarter with weight management too. But until we figure it out, we're gonna be heavy. Like, I don't need to carry all this cloth, but I'm scared, you know? Like, if we don't have cloth in our close vicinity, we might be screwed at some point. No stick picking in interloper in a Nogoa. Did you play some more on the test valve yet? Or not yet? Slows you down even more, and then you get pinned by weather. Exactly, yeah. This beautiful morning here. Right now, I can't really do anything. Guess we could prepare those teas. To go away at some point, right? Just gotta wait out the wind here. And then we go to the plane crash. Not sure, maybe we should go skeeters first actually, see what kind of animals up there. If it's a deer, we might get a snack there real quick. Okay. Let's go find out real fast. We're still heavy. Oh, we switched again the satchel. Let's see if we can get a quick snack here around. Did I grab emergency tea? Let's just grab a quick oh shit moment tea. But it isn't too bad. Just need to think about some of the edge rules. I'm thinking no vehicles, cars, planes, cranes. but allowing caves, same as outer, right? And fishing huts with doors, nice. It appears the fishing huts with doors is random. The amount or which one it is? I think which one it is for sure, right? But was the amount also random? We have T-Wolves here, we're just gonna mission aboard and run around. Which one it is, I see, yeah. Don't have anything up here. It's sus. Oh, it was a deer, I think. Too even. See if we can get one of them. Do a stick fire next to it. Grab some stakes. Behaving. Being tap time for 420 fish sticks. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Oh, it's coming now. Oh. Let's see if we can get some stakes here before the wind starts picking up. Did. Minus 14. Oh, and it's a torch heat going away. I'd even grab the hiding guts, or one gut, just to drop down heights everywhere. I like not warming up at all. This lake and only one hut. Adadora was different than previous test run, right? I see. Yep. Snack. Use too many cattails, always good. Emergency food. mean, I wonder if we should stay just another day here. Because if we loot the plane crash still, right? And we have to go all the way to... Well, I guess the river cave in Timberwolf Mountain would be the next target. Checking out the creek there for coal. Or we could also go down to the Echo Ravine, get the first container. And then just stay there. Yeah, but we got food here now, so I think we're gonna stay here. We still had the fire and the cave going this whole time. Hey, I didn't expect staying here for too long. A waste of fuel. There's another blizzard, maybe. We would drop some stuff here and see if we can get the plane looted. Combat pan dots, guys. We need some nice, toasty, sexy combat pants. Do you think you will put redeem back one of these days? Which redeem? A torch or two. Fish stick redeem? Yeah, but which one? Like, what is the redeem supposed to do? You mean TTI? Like spawning in stuff? You mean any redeem, maybe? Notoriously bad with the redeems. TTI? So which one? Tell me already, Art. Tell me already. Yeah, just want to spend my fix right. I see, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem here. For sure, I always unsure what to do with that. But I was talking earlier about the sound redeems we might put in. Which is like... I'm not a big fan of like the wolf scares and stuff that a lot of people have. But some funny voice lines from the game would be hilarious. Not sure if... You know... Actually, I don't know, I need to look into it. But I don't know, we can just do it. It's fine. Maybe. We'll see. So, actually, let me hook you up. Keep it. Here's my friend. Thanks for hanging out a bunch. Yeah. Alright, let's loot. Do we still have the emergency tea? I did not pick it up. Let's do so. What happened? What happened? Guess we'll get the bling bling. Maybe refresh, I don't know if you see the badge already. The pants. Comet pants. Empty. Good. Too empty. What's that? TLD. It's letting it rain here today. Is it so cold? -10. There. Some leather shoes. Okay, okay. What's this? Them are empty. Are we here too late? Are the suitcases special? I thought the first item in the container wouldn't go bad. But this is unusual. That like almost all of them are empty. We had a pair of leather shoes and that was it. What condition are those? 23. Interesting. See here. Just gonna go through the plane to move out, so there's a couple of suitcases left there, but that's unusual that like all of them were empty apart from one. So I guess suitcases are a little bit special in that sense that the first item does not decay. I don't know. It's my guess. If that's really a thing with the first item. But if Sasha and Bash say so, I believe it. I believe it. Sad though, no comet pants. So I guess our best bet is still the beach. Our best and only bet, I guess, at this point. Be important. Alright, well, we spent the night here. We had to check, right? Bit of a disappointment. Disappointment. That soundbite at some point, I think. Oh, my friend. I had to remove my apple pancake. Need it. Sorry, I had to. No worries, no worries. Munch it. Joy. Let's take them out here. Short time at a fire. Just thinking about the halloumi burger though, oh, it was delicious. It was delicious. Did you see the picture? It's even more delicious on the picture. That's nice. It's a mountain of a burger. I'm still thirsty from it though. Very salty. From the bacon, I guess, and also the halloumi. Yeah, it was very good stuff. Put anything on this fire. Oh, some more water, right? I think. No, not even that. We are slacking. So tea status 24, 2 coffees. So 26, 31. Alright. Give me a minute here real quick. I'm just gonna say goodnight to my room real quick. Right. We are back. Doing is sleeping. Thank you, thank you. 32 sticks is a whole bunch. Time is it now? Just after midnight. Or midnight, actually. France is like Germany, I think, right? So like 1 hour. It's like 11 now. 1 hour. Smoke here just before the break. Nice. Cheers. What else are we gonna do with our lives here? I guess we break this down. How long does this take? Like 1 hour, 1:15. We did find some emergency food, so we would be able to sit out like a bit of a blizzard, I guess, even if it is when we're hungry. So we just read this up, 0.1 for 25. I feel like this. Was it this time even foggy, but we're not gonna move right now. Fuck yeah. It's even how CJ would say fuck, you know, like fuck. It's like a British undertone to it. Now, do we really want to carry 30 sticks plus all the coal? I guess so, right? And even we take this, probably 48. It's terrible. Okay, maybe 46. Still terrible. I know, probably gonna leave 20 sticks here, so. And some more water. But that's a nice little spot now here when we are in a pinch. I think when we come back from... I don't know actually if we could... Should we go Ash also? And then should we do Blackrock? I don't know. I mean, what's to find there? More teas maybe, but... I don't know. I'm thinking if we like do a full PV round at some point. Because we got a couple of prep spots now. This one, the bear cave we were in earlier. Probably could do with more heights. Wait, didn't we have some guts also? Did we not take any guts? Pretty sure we did with the hacksaw. Where did I put them? Did I leave them at the carcass? I guess so. Let's just grab one from this carcass here outside real quick, so we have a repair, just in case. On the chili side. Still super confused where the guts are at, but oh well. That's what it is. Alright, too early to move. We wait for afternoon. Drop them somewhere else here and I just didn't see it. Still can't let go. Do we want to do a repair? We said if we don't find combat pants here, we repair it, right? The jeans. Plus, at this point, I'm not so sure if we actually get stuff at the summit containers, to be honest. What did we learn from this, though? Like, we could have gotten there faster, right? But not that much faster, honestly. Like around this time here, where we spent a bunch at the farm, at the forge, that's where we made the second code. And we couldn't really go summit before that, I think. Guess we could have hustled a little bit more. Are we there yet? No. Still in PV. But also we checked the suitcases here and they were all empty but one. Wait, what? We ate so much fish. We don't have a tip up. How are we gonna deal with this? We're gonna have cattails, but... And we were drinking teas also. That's just rude. Hey Mark, good to see you. Welcome in. We that slow that now the scurvy is kicking in? It's just rude. Suitcases are unique containers. Yeah, I thought so too. Because they were all kind of... Are the summit containers also unique containers or Timberwolf Mountain containers? I would think that I had completely empty containers at the summit before. Like, especially the food ones. But I'm not sure. Maybe I misremember. Oh, V23. He took so much time going to summit, he got scurvy in PV. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this, honestly. We have the cattails. That's pretty much it, and the teas. I mean, this will take a while to build up though, right? We might gonna be forced to go to Ash for the memento fish. Wait, is that gone? Do we only have one fish in there? Probably so, right? I mean, we have fishing huts around, but... we would need to do active fishing. We do have tackle. A bit. Not that much, either. Not so sure. They give all vitamin C. I don't know, with the teas and cattails maybe we'll be fine fending it off for a bit. Yeah, Maglans. Looks like Maglans. Start the fire, we wait for the wind to go, and then we're off. But we were even drinking teas here on the way, eh? We had like three reishi teas or so. We're chugging down on the way to get to this cave. And we still got the risk just now. It's a bit on the root side. Wait, how do we get up the rope that heavy? I did not think about that. I guess we cannot take that all the fuel. Some torches out on the way. Okay. Now we're gonna drop some more. Get there. Alright, onwards. What does actually happen when we get scurvy? I wonder. bet one of them had combat pants for us. Only like 50 days ago. .5 condition per hour, 12% per day. Disables condition recovery while awake when all 4 needs are met. Minus 5 kilogram of carry weight, 50% fatigue drain, 50% stamina drain. We take damage from scurvy, and how do we cure it? Like, how fast can we cure it? It sounds like we would die from it. So it will take a while. If we have to. Ooh. Oh, that's a good find. So wait, we're still finding 54% wool socks? No, I don't understand, DK. I mean, I think if we keep drinking. With the soda and teas. Don't have any water now. Let's remember that. We're so not gonna remember that. Alright, off we go though. We'd have warmed up our teas with the fuel we dropped. Maglans. Please. It's only gonna get colder from here too, and tomorrow mountain's colder than PB. I think Ash should be a little bit warmer again if we go there. A few coal pieces to pick up here and there, but we're still good. Like, we got through all of PV without using a piece of coal. I mean, we still have to go up to the summit, right? Even if all the containers gonna be empty, we still gotta go up there, I guess. I did not really think about Hexoc condition. What if we check other containers on the way? But I mean, we will know, right? Like, we check the coffee one, and if it's empty, then maybe we don't check the other ones. We check the one with the metal and cloth. The clearing. Plus maybe we actually get another Hexar here somewhere. Gonna check some spots. Plot, but yeah. But it's still gonna be worth it to go up there. I mean, there's a stim for us. Only stim left we can grab. And Fire Striker matches. Still worth the trip, I guess. But here. Hoping he wasn't up there. Maybe even more than run around. Maybe we don't go this way then? How about that? Just warm up here somewhere. That Meglins for now. Going to Forest Cave or Bear Cave? Going to up the creek to that cave first to check there for coal, and also I want to check the Hexar spot on the hill there. Forest Cave seems dangerous with the cat around. find it from here. I'm not really going here that much. Just go up this way, right? And we hit the creek. Hopefully, might be another wolf on the way there too. Do have another flare. This might even stay good though for just a little bit longer. Is it here? I guess getting a bear down, like getting the creek bear here at this cave wouldn't be so bad, Putting a bit of food down. But we do need to eat cattails actually. Wait, isn't a deer carcass here somewhere? Way up there. See for later. So much and some cattails tonight. We could have made it to the cave. It's not that far, but not sure if we have to dodge the bear or anything. That we have any coal on the lower bit here anyway. Maybe a bit higher up. CJ found like 3 coal today on the river. On this black rock spawn. Nice find. Like nothing in your cross, huh? Oh. Alright, that's okay. Some more water before we kill this fire. And then what's the plan from here? We sleep, get full energy, munch on cattails, and then we go a little bit up the river first, I think. See if there's any coal around. Maybe grab some teas in the area. And then check the hacksaw spawn. It's after sleeping. Do we really want to carry 2 flasks? I don't think so, right? One is going to be plenty. Leave this one here. It might also be a nice thing to put in the basin cave, though. To let go of things in this mode. So I know it takes forever to travel around. We even safe here. What's our one? 27. We should be safe, right? And we could even be 29. So I think we're good in the back. Finding second hacksaw here now would be actually super nice, so we don't have to worry about condition. Alternatively, we could also be lucky with the tool set, right? There's a... Where is it? Is it deer clearing sometimes? Like a blue tool set? Just repair the hacksaw. Or maybe we have neither. And then we're fucked. The options. Chan is coming in. Thank you, Rich, for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, raiders. How's it going, Rich? But here we are deep chilling. It is Friday. Good vibes, my friend. Good vibes. We just made it to Timberwolf Mountain here. And it took forever just to get here. Trying to get to the summit here. Breaking ASMR. How did the run go? What were you playing today? Fortress. It's a reef part territory only. Ooh, nice. Thanks to your mod, it's possible to set this challenge. Nice. Glad you're having fun with it. Good stuff. Misery far territory only. That is, that's some rough stuff. Buying some starts to set the best way to handle it. Yeah, it sounds quite rough. I would have no idea. I don't even know if there is a hacksaw guaranteed in FT. I'm not sure. Also not sure about the hammer. I know there's I know that there's some hammer spots, but I'm not sure if it's guaranteed. 7 days deep so far. Easy start at the start. Right on. Lots of stims there. But I'm not sure about... I don't know. I don't even know matches in far territory. I would die horribly. Last zone, don't remember. Oh, Sunset Pass. That one is super cold now. Some more of these down and go sleep some. Trying to set up max clothing before getting there. Yeah, I think that's a good idea for sure. And max teas. Bedroll ride. Airfield has a few spots for it though, right? I think bedroll. One of the hunting blinds I can think of. And in the tower. Oh god, getting a little bit sleepy. But we got things to do. Tower, right? Yep. I think there's a third one, but I don't know where. I think someone told me though recently. Very bad at remembering. Yeah, we're playing the PON run we've been on recently. It's been a bunch of fun. And we're trying to get to the summit for the last stim we can get. So do I, especially yeah, not that much experience. Right. Well, it's good to do a challenge like this then, right? Learn a bit the regions better. You're forced to stay there, sounds great. My challenge as well. Yeah, the early days were brutal. Now it got a lot easier now. With the if you're like on over 25, I think it makes it a lot easier. Can sleep every night without fuel. So now we're just chugging along. start to launch the comfort rhythm. Right. Yeah, the first few days, I think like day 45 or so, we made the code. From then on, it went all right. It's a lot easier from then on. Before that was a bit rough. Logistics puzzle. Nowadays, it seems like the biggest problem we have is scurvy that keeps coming in. It just fended off some. I guess we wait for afternoon temps and then we see if we, I don't know, have a look around for some more cattails maybe. Once you can sleep in cave without fuel, it's more handy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I do have 14 cloth. Like, we keep getting more and more cloth. Even though we're not at the beach anymore. What's happening? We have magic cloth. I think it's from the socks we ripped up. Let's just repair some of the stuff here, maybe. Oh, thing 2. Yes! Mending takes so long on this because we don't have that much cloth. Good luck and sharp one, buddy. Alrighty. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate the lurk. Get some good rest, my friend. $27 now without the second installation. 29 even. With it. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We leave behind. Should we do a bedroll repair? Not quite just yet then. In a drop, always so heavy. Maybe we gotta start using some of this coal. Astrid. Alright, let's get 2 more hours sleep. See what the weather's doing when we wake up. Bit of wind, I guess. We go up the river, maybe. Drop some things here. Maybe we come back for it, maybe not. Not sure yet. We have to warm up. We do it with a little bit of coal. Just be a little bit bare aware here. Go good. Way chilly, minus 17. Not sure how far we get here, not that far, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna get far at all. Yogi. says hi. Do we want to do anything with this guy? Maybe when it's a little bit warmer. And no wind. Wait for a second. I don't know, let's see if we can get the guy, make a fire next to him, quarter him up, bring him in here. Maybe. I mean, it's foggy, right? Should we just go? I feel like we just go. Let's leave him be. Warm up somewhere on the way. Check the Hexer spot here. Grab some cattails on the lake. Move over towards the cave just before the rope, I guess. It would be nice if we can check Forest Cave for the matches, but I don't know. I'm scared of the cat. Wait, I guess we go down to Echo Ravine first. We are cruising indeed. How many days? 123 or so, I think. Yep. Let's actually light a torch here. And we need it anyway. Pretty soon. Yeah, I feel like we should go Echo Ravine from here. And then we check Three Ways Cave. Because if we get the matches there, we know we don't have the matches at Forest Cave. So we can avoid it. Seems these here. Let's get the teas around. Some around the rope. Any cattails? We have 20. I don't know, I guess we check the lake down here first, and then we go towards Echo Ravine. Get the teas around, cattails, check the fishing hut. Do we warm up maybe down in the fishing hut? In case the weather changes. Depends if we have T-Wolves up, I guess. These here we're gonna grab in a bit. Best afternoon weather here we could have had. Too far away. To get him a bit closer to the hut. Fishing huts seem to have pretty high chance for aviator caps. We leave some stuff here. You kinda have to, we're always heavy, carrying too much coal is the problem. And maybe we just leave some here, because we might have to fish anyway when we come back from the summit. Cave might be a better spot than the fishing hut, but since we're here now... see the summit at least, right? Slowly, we're inching forward. It's in here. Body. It's 8. For a bit. Welcome back, welcome back. I got here fast. Funny. Okay. Okay. Pass on standards, yeah. I don't know, it didn't feel like that. It did not feel like it. We're chugging along. We're not losing condition, so that's what matters. We got to the plane crash, and everything but 2 suitcases were empty. Got some leather shoes and some wool socks, actually. And the pair of wool socks was on... Where did we find this? I remember. Some other container on the way. So we're slowly filling up our slots here. Don't go again, right? Laters. Need any leather? Not really. Wait. Somewhere in here. Let's just leave it out in the open, actually. We're leaving cloth behind now. I know, but... what can we do? We're always heavy. Oh, I didn't know this aviator cab is like not flat when you put it down. It's alright looking. Get some cattails around. Let's take an emergency tea here. 15 minutes. The area, but I think I kind of have to keep moving soon here. It's not going to stay like this forever. Then we probably sleep down in the Echo Ravine Cave. those for when we leave. Guess we want to check the window. Possible hacksaw. To worry about containers and hacksaw damage. Open the game audio file. I don't know how, if I have the patience to organize them all. Are there specific ones you want? Mostly Will voice lines I would be interested in. Because it would be clear to me if it's coming from chat or from the game, you know? I mean, mostly I'm playing without voice anyway these days, but I feel like Will's lines also could be funnier. And honestly, I'm not really sure which specific ones though, because I don't really know a lot of Will's lines. I only know, I guess, ones that could be like somehow, I mean, all of them probably could somehow be related to what's going on, but actual voice lines or grunt cough, etc. Mostly actual voice lines for sure. I mean, the coughing might be funny for some 420 redeem. Like one of the mine coughs could work. The grunting not so much at all. But mostly the voice lines, I would say. That would be amazing actually. It doesn't have to be that many either, right? Because I'm not going to put in 20-30 redeems. But yeah, if you could dig up some of them, that could work, you know, as basically the goal is to set them up as sound redeems. So anything that could work with that, that would be amazing. Only survival ones. Not really sure what you mean. Oh, you mean like from story mode? I don't know. I mean, if they fit, it could work. I don't know the story ones at all. No one want to hear Astrid. I mean, there might be some cool ones in story too. I have no idea, but I feel like survival ones are fine. It means more work, which probably it does. Survival ones are fine. But yeah, that'd be hilarious. Am I doing it for you? Do a lot for the community. Oh, that's nice. Appreciate it, my friend. We could probably even put the artist badge on street. Not really artist, but you know, contributing stuff to the channel, so to speak. contribute you basically in somehow, some way. I'm saying crediting. Had a bird. Definitely was a bird. Not that we need it right now. Let's not get distracted. Stay focused. We'll pick the lake clean, and then we move on. Off here at rose hips. There's probably enough sticks around the area here. We could just sleep in the fishing hut overnight. But we would need to pick them now before weather gets bad. And I'm kind of feeling lazy with it. So I think instead we're just going to move on. We'll pick the teas on the way down. Warm up here a little bit. And then I think we move on. We leave 5 coal here. Not sure if that's going to be a mistake. We'll see. This is the longest fog. Atypical for the move, I feel like. $35 cattails, nice. Alright, so if we have axe at 81 and one at 78, so if we just make sure we drop the 81 before we open containers. We have enough stuff to drop so we can actually get up ropes. I guess we could do a couple repairs, repair the teas, got torches and water and stuff. I think we'll be fine. Let's move down to Echo Ravine, see what we get there, if we get there anything. Go. Ooh, Night Wolf. Don't think we're gonna need a tea here. Don't be that far. We don't, it's -7. Especially if we go up 3 strikes before we go sleep, I'd actually need a sip. Yeah. It's like one of these mega fogs. This is already longer than 66 hours, right? It turned foggy just after noon. This is bad territory now here, right? I think. Sometimes comes over. Not sure. I know this dude now sometimes down in Echo Ravine, which I really don't like. I didn't check. I'm not gonna check right now. The just above the bear cave there. Or the T's around the bear cave. There's also T's back at Forest Cave, and I feel like that's too close to the cat. I think Nogoa settings, we might get aggro there through at Forest Cave. Not sure. There's only one way to find out, but be up here. Thinking maybe we warm up at Three Ways Cave and don't have to finish the tea here. You can sleep there, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, clothing we're gonna... Wait. I'm confused. Why was the suitcases empty? We do get clothing when it's ruined. I don't get it. Go sleep first and then check freeways. So. Grab the stuff we just found. I have so much cloth coming out of here. Big cattails tonight. Gonna be good for vitamin C as well. Make a bit more water.
We dropped even more coal at the fishing hut. Really, we're finding stuff? How do we find 99% stuff? Weird. I guess if it was the second item, right? It makes sense. Could have been. Wait, if we go 3 ways and then we go around there towards the bunnies in that cave, we're gonna miss the container with the coffees. So we probably go 3 ways, check for the matches, but then come back down here and go towards that container. Or is it better to go around, maybe? I think we come back down here. We might have to deal with the bear. It worked like this. It worked like what? Oh, the item decay? I don't know. That's what I've been told. That apparently only the first item in any container decays. Or no, it was the other way around, right? I think it was the other way around, what people told me. Like Sasha and Beth. Did everything but the first shit, I don't know. What do I know? I don't know. I'm just go to containers and pick stuff up. And we either get something or we don't. It's fine. I don't know how it works. It confuses the fuck out of me because we're finding weird stuff that is high condition than it should be. I don't know. Earlier we found 54% wool socks in one of the suitcases. I mean, maybe suitcases are somewhat special containers, but then how do they work? Like, why was all our suitcases empty and now we're finding ruined things, ruined clothing, right? Like, clothing doesn't disappear when it gets ruined. So why are they empty? Even when they're special, like, I don't know. There's much I don't understand about this. Which is fine. Cloth. And we even left, we probably have like almost 30 cloth now in total. We left a bunch at, in DP. Let's go sleep some. Do some more repairs. We didn't really find a better sweater, so we might even repair the hoodie we got. I don't think there's any better sweater that we gonna have here now in the near future. Do this when we come back down from 3 ways. Just get some more weight. Guess we eat them. A little bit counterintuitive. That's also one thing only TLD players would say. Eating some to get weight. I don't know, I guess we don't need to carry that many feathers. I don't know why I keep picking them up. Let's just leave like, I don't know, 30 here, so I'm never gonna look at them again. Let's see if there's my guns. Stuff, and we head to 3 ways. Come back down here. Once again. Coffee container. Pick them up first. Since we come back down here, we could grab some stuff, maybe walk a little bit faster. In time for this, but let's see. Wait, where does this go? Just thinking for a second, where does this end up? I don't remember. Doesn't really help us, does it? Guess if we, it's the same like if we would go around there. I never really went up there though, like cannot think right now top of my head how it looks like up there. Come check it out from the other side.
26, nice afternoon here. Just here. It could be at Eric's or Forest Cave. Toward the fire. We need to get up a rope. Just gonna warm up next time with coal. Like no water on us already. What can we drop? Leave him hungry enough to get rid of the beans. Guess we could drop some torches. Fiber. Be nice to drop bring the pry bar up to the fishing hut. I mean, I guess we still could do that. Could go to the fishing hut from here again, leave some more stuff. And then go to the containers. The detour. But if we also take the fuel with us, pick up some sticks on the way even. And then we leave a couple more coal pieces up there. Might be good for when we come back down. Just gonna spend a bit of time in the fishing hut fishing. Doesn't seem like such a bad idea right now. Way too many torches. But they're just good. I cannot break 45% torches. I guess we could. I guess we should. Anyway, let's just haul stuff up towards the fishing hut. I must see. If the weather gets ugly, we come back down here to sleep. If not, we push towards the containers and sleep in the... I don't know, I call it rabbit cave now. Should, maybe. It's wrong, I know, right? It's just wrong. Too good of a torch. See if we run into the bear. I mean, what we could also do is just go into the bear cave, right? Can we go in the back there, like, and get him inside, maybe? We spent the night there. I think we do that. Get the teas around the bear cave. Maybe check up the hill for red lantern. I don't think we're gonna carry around the red lantern, even if we would find it. Alright, in fact. And maybe we want to bring... Maybe we want to get a bear hide down. Tracks don't seem that old yet. So we don't know if he's just sometimes turns around, Nervous at all, promise. Yet. Happened. Sus. Did you just despawn? Why though? bit too heavy for emergency bed ends right now. So I hope don't see him here just over the hill. Bit weird that his tracks just disappeared. There he is. Super weird. Meet this a bear. We're gonna do a little dance here. So we need E, I guess. Actually, do we want to dance? Wait a minute. Let's check the cave real quick. I don't remember if this was a cave where we can go up in the back. It's like yes. Yeah. Right? I think so. I think we should get him inside here. But it will take forever for him to come over. There's that. Hey, friendo. Gonna try the torch thing. Can two-shot him. Just it's now when wind pops in. It rude. Maybe actually now we take him inside. Save the fire too. Coming. These stones is not that much. Still can see. Maybe this time it's gonna be a bit easier to actually hit him. I think that was a good hit. to do this. Do have some fuel, I think. So I guess we just make a fire here. Yetch. Little cave snack. Gonna harvest this dude here, spend a bit of time here tonight. We are not getting up to that mountain. Slow still up also. Getting late for you too, The TLD addiction. I feel ya. Should we grab our stuff real quick before we forget? I think we're gonna do that. Stuff to carry. I made fresh coffee. Nice. One thing this time. It's 10 to 1. Same time. I think we're 1 hour ahead, yeah. It's just turned 2. Just before 2. Finish times. I'm always getting a bit confused because my work is like a German company. And I always have like German times on my PC, also on my laptop. So I'm always getting a bit confused. But yeah, it's 2 right now. We don't need teas. We're just gonna chop this guy up. We can quarter him. Do we have a bunch of bats here? Let's rebuild a stone cache or something. You keep your scat to your own Germany time zone. Like what do you mean schedule? Like usually, I don't know. I like it that if I get up here at 7, it's German 6, right? Which gives me more time in the morning to get some shit done before we have meetings. It's midnight there. No, it's like just 1, right? It's 1 hour difference, yeah. It's only 1 hour difference, so it's not that big of a deal. But I do notice if I'm sometimes on work trips, I lose the 1 hour in the morning And my mornings are usually quite productive. Or stressed, I should say, because I do shit last minute. But yeah, it also gives me a little bit more time, because usually we have like morning meetings and I don't know. Lots of the meetings people decide they want to do this in the morning. I'm not a huge fan. Mornings are good for getting stuff done. What's happening? Where we at? Decluing? No, we are we moved from the fishing hut just a little bit further to the bear cave. But we have been down at Echo Ravine in the meantime. We also checked 3 ways, and then we came up here. Lured the bear into the cave. We did. Company I work for is 1 hour behind. I do the same, wake up early, then I feel chill before things start up. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Get some stuff done. And then the meetings get going. Seven and a half hours. Small stream. I don't know if we're ever gonna need all this meat here. Probably not. Yeah, it takes a long time to get up that mountain, I'm telling you. Seriously master the challenge. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if I could do it again. You know, like the early game. Because that, like, now it's cruising, honestly. But before clothing, it's a puzzle, you know. And that's always going to be a challenge, I feel like. Figuring out when to get what. But yeah, now it's kind of chilling. Haven't used a piece in coal in I don't know long. We dropped 5 at the fishing hut. Take some time and practice. Get the right one. So I got it. I think so. I think I'm also a lot better prepared for nope runs now. Like I think I know the steps now better. I need to take early game. Really tried it out the first time on this run and it worked out perfectly. 10 out of 10 would do again. Let's get a hide and some guts. But I think I'm still gonna keep going on this run, see how long we can. We'll come to an end eventually. Doing what stuff? Sorry. Well, just the basics, like the early days, you know. I think like the biggest thing that I did right on this one was getting the rabbits before going HRV. It's a big help. Making the rabbit stuff just when we come back. Focus on insulation and HRV. Of course you cannot do that on nope, so it'll be more difficult. But yeah, bow, arrows and rabbit stuff to cure before HRV was a good one. And then saving up teas for day 35 to 45. Turning point is bear code, I think. Yeah, exactly. That was like day 45 when we got the first bear code. Second one was quite late, actually, around day 80 even. Checked earlier. But that was fine. I repaired the mech and all, so we're doing alright. But until the first code, especially day 35 to 45 was rough. Getting all the food that you don't have, with the fuel you don't have. Trying to manage around the T's you don't have. I maybe was a little bit too conservative with coal, to be honest. Because we have coal now everywhere, pretty much. I left like 5 coal around the places. Several caves. Still carrying 14. And only been to HIV twice. And maybe that's a little bit too conservative, you know. I could have pushed various places a little bit more, moving a bit faster. Plant with one where I craft everything, gonna feel so good. Yeah. It's different problems, then you gotta sort out much easier problems. And much more spread out. You know, like now I have scurvy I have to deal with every now and then. But that's pretty much the only problem, you know. Then I can focus on that, and then every now and then I have a food problem, or every now and then, I don't know, I have whatever problem. But it's much more spread out. Early game you have like all the problems at all times. Yeah, Cross, we have killed the bear in its own cave. This is our house now. Asserting dominance. Good to see you. Welcome in. Did I get the hide? I think so, right? Yeah. It's a real policy earlier on for sure, yeah. Also, we're swimming in cloth now. Saying earlier, we probably have like 30 cloth now at this point. And we haven't even opened all the containers here yet. Just didn't get the right pieces though, it's a bit sad. So we're gonna still spend time at the beach trying to find some good clothing. We get more guts. Not sure. I guess we could get more meat. Any minutes. A little bit nervous here with the Aurora. But we'll be fine, right? Famous last words. Do we got the... Oh. Where do we got? Where do we put? Let's get all the animal fat. Please, munch on one of those. Did you find the A-bait I had in this run? Yeah, fishing hut. We got the we got it quite early actually, a mystery lake in a fishing hut. We just found another one here in Timberwolf Mountain in a fishing hut. Fishing hut seems to have a higher chance for aviator caps for some reason. Sadder one you got here. It was in a smaller drawer. I think so, yeah. Always thought you could get them from the bigger cupboards on the left. Right, right. No, it was in the smaller one here. We got the charcoal in the bigger one. I remember now. Turned it into a trash can right away. Game never gets old, right? The addiction is real. Oh, sure, sure about that. That scared me straight. It scared the shit out of me. I was deep chilling. Thank you though for the picture, my friend. Much appreciated. Gonna look a place in TLD. Nice. GG's. Good choice. Stay safe tomorrow, man. Thank you. We're gonna go and get that stem. Maybe not tonight, but we'll try. Beer and sausages. Cheers, my friend. Happy weekend. Jesus, that alert scared the shit out of me, though. Might have to adjust the volumes, though. Apologies for the lurkers. A way to wake people up. Appreciate it, though. Thank you. I want to go bed soon. Are you considering hitting Summit at all? I don't know. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. It's also so many things to do. Like, I want to grab all the teas. I still want to check for the lantern up there. I want to go back to the fishing hut to drop some stuff, and then Redo's gonna roll in, so we're gonna have to spend another night here. You know how it is. This rate, I will put something for you. Possibly so, right? If you do it tomorrow on your run. I'm not sure if we get it. We'll see. We'll see. Also getting a bit sleepy. Gonna still go for a little bit, but we shall see how fast we move. If we get to deer clearing and there's a bunch of stuff up, I don't know if I can say no and we just hunt the stuff. Like deer, I mean. Maybe another bear. Should we actually mark when we killed those bears? Maybe we should. This is 125, let's say. So we had the one in PV. Gotta figure out when that was. At Tommy. We just call him Tommy. And then we had Timberwolf Mountain. That's the wing bear. Who doesn't go to the wing anymore. I guess it's more like the Echo Ravine bear now. But it's gonna stay the wing bear forever for me. Alright, and let's figure out when we killed the other dude. Wait, 105, we were still in FM. I guess 120. Yeah. 120 or 121? Let's say 120. The princess fish actually gonna reach the summit alive. Heard you say this before, and then I wake up in the morning and do it 23 hours into the stream. That's also possible. I do want to do some stuff tomorrow morning. Or, like, quote-unquote morning. I'm not gonna put my alarm, but, you know, after I wake up. Also, Maria wants to stream in the morning, so she's gonna be up for the morning shift. You run, I'm almost there and chilling. It's true. Looks good though. Looks like a good run. Curious to see if I can pull it off. It's a good spawn. And I've never seen anyone doing that spawn, by the way. I think that would be a PON first. Not sure about Godmilk's runs. Just thinking too, all that early cloth will go. Oh yeah, it will be super nice. And not only that, also the clothing itself, right? It's gonna be quite a few pieces that early. Could be good. Jackets, also the cattails around, right? They're gonna go long ways because you're gonna munch on them. I mean, depends how fast you make it through PV, but they might also help to preserve some, you know, that you would usually pick early on, like Mystery Lake and stuff. And then you can later use them for forging. He's probably gonna murder you. I guess that's the big question mark, right? The trip out of the whole situation. It's gonna work. And how? I mean, it's gonna work, but, you know, how well is it gonna work? We already prepared the teas we got here? What's our tea status? We even make, like, we're gaining teas right now. Like, honestly, with 17 cloth and 32 feathers on us, and this bear right now, we probably could just chill here for 30 days if we really wanted to. I don't know, maybe 20. I haven't checked actually how much meat it was, but probably something like that if we really wanted to. I'm just getting bored, I cannot do it. Tried earlier in DP and just waiting for blizzards, but I don't know, I waited for one blizzard and I got bored of it. I guess scurvy, right? But we even have scurvy will kick our butt for 20. If we would stay here for 20 days, we would need to go fish. Just repair this hoodie. I think we're just gonna repair the hoodie. 54 minutes. Root. A bit more sleep here also. I guess we're not gonna cook up everything. Have the fuel for it anyway. Ew. Without the second insulation. It's the first time we see it dirty. Oh my god. Honestly, this little dot, like, I don't know. I have never noticed this before, and today I cannot stop looking at it. Like, where's this little dot coming from? I'm so confused. Anyway, we're on 30 warmth now. We are chilling. Here's cheated PON. Permanent plus 10 warmth. Can anyone just check in their game right now if they have this also? If anyone is playing. I've never noticed it either. I wonder if it has always been there. I'm not sure. Probably so, but I don't know. Here. Minus 12. I think we can just make it up to the fishing hut real quick. I'm back without a tea, I'm not sure. Drop some stuff up there. I don't know, we're gonna try. Let's have some emergency teas though, just in case. And drop the fry bar. Let's leave some stuff here. We come back here right away and then go sleep. So we take the hacksaws with us. We just leave the hatchet at the fishing hut. I haven't used it in so long. The moment we drop it, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, now is a very good time to chop a limb. I don't know. We'll leave the Trevor there. Fry bar for sure. This is me with sticks, right? It's always like that. It's food like that. Alright, I don't know. Let's see if we can make it there real quick. It's so freaking slow, but then I dropped some too and immediately need it. I have no idea how you guys did. Decent pace. Yeah, it's... I don't really, like... I'm always heavy. Like, not right now, but, you know, most times I travel around. And it sucks. But honestly, I was... That's why I'm saying I was too conservative with coal. Like, there probably was times where I was running around with 20 coal in pocket for like, I don't know, 20, 30 days without using a single piece. Like last time, I can't remember last time we used a piece of coal. We haven't today on this run, I don't think. Oh, I think one piece of coal we used in DP somewhere. And it's silly, really, you know? It's like the same thing we did on nogoa when we first started it. And then you figure out how to do it, how to play it. And then you don't have to carry it around anymore. But here I'm scared. Like, if I drop it now, I bet it's like... Ah, legit. I use coal so rarely now too. It's a good habit, I think, but maybe we could use one here and there. Not drag so many around. Yeah, exactly. I think sometimes it makes sense, you know, just to spend some... Gotta be smart about it so you don't miss it later, but... It's also, I think it's not... I changed a little bit my mindset now. It's not the holy grail to hoard as much coal as possible on this, you know? Can be traded for pace, I guess. Times where it makes sense. Like right now, we should drop at least 5 more. Maybe. Leave 10 coal here, it's good. And then let's leave some other stuff here. And we'll come back down here after the summit, so let's leave the hatchet here, fuck it. And then pry bar can go. Driver. If we leave him out here in the open, he's gonna take damage, right? And we're probably gonna forget it in here. So I think I'm gonna keep Trevor. Tease. Let's drop some cloth. Good enough. Go, I can just chill in camp office during the blizzard. Hard to tell how much you're gonna need fuel. Yeah, that's true, right? You never know when you get hit by like a bad streak. Some shitty weather. Didn't want to sprint here much because we also still need to sleep, but maybe we don't need full energy. And you can eat all your fuel real quick. But also if you're like, once you have enough clothing that you can be in the back of caves safely, right? It's kind of the same thing, that you kind of can get out of every situation probably fast enough before you burn through all your stuff. Especially if you still have a stim in pocket, right? You can just run to the next cave. It's a little bit more problematic when you're like heavy while shit hits. It's something to think about though. Maybe in future attempts I experiment reducing some coal here and there. Down to like 12, 15 or something, then play super careful again. Yeah, there's probably should be like some sort of limit, right? When you reach that, then you're like, okay, now we gotta be conservative with it again. I think we let the fire go out here. Sleep a bit, see what the weather's doing when we wake up. These two piles in like, actually it decays a lot slower now, right? But they will look the same in a few hundred days, maybe. Set a wellback, he will burn coal because it's renewable. Can't remember the context though. Yeah, I mean, instead of using teas, right? Maybe in some cases, makes sense. But same with teas, right? Like if you don't use teas a lot, you end up carrying kilos of teas. I mean, you could leave them behind, but the moment you do, like teas is something I don't like to drop. It's the get out of jail free card, kind of. It's a long nap here, maybe it's too long. I treat it almost like non-renewable because it's so rare. It's the scurvy gamma. We also got fog. Is it fog or is it just light snowfall? Sometimes inside of caves you cannot really see, but it looks like fog. Nice. Alright. Do with the scurvy here. Guess we go cattail diet again for a bit. Can I do this forever though? Alright, we actually can climb ropes now. And we have all the stuff at the fishing hut. And one of the hexas we can leave behind once it drops a little bit low. That will look like 74. Alright. Oh, what's the percentage now with mending 2? 86. Alright. It was like 83 before. It didn't really improve that much. No, in nogoa I would save teas over coal. But I can get a lot more renewable coal in that. 6. I really should go up there for the lantern. Just to see. But wait, if it's... Fuck it. I don't need a lantern. I don't need it. It would save the occasional match if we go through a transition cave, right? Possibly. But carrying 1.7 around for that? Sometimes in the back case, hard to find stuff. Lantern, right. That's true. Sometimes now it's super dark in caves, but I usually just make sure that I have all the stuff I need for the night on me before I turn off the fire or before it gets dark. I've checked fish. You don't have the dot? Interesting. Maybe it's some sort of... I mean, this would explain if I don't, like, where I never saw it before. Maybe it's usually not there. Maybe there's something that happened. I don't know. Interesting. It's there when you're naked. Oh, is it? Actually, we're gonna check this in the cave. Maybe, because I maybe took out all the clothing. Next up. Just not look at the wolf is. They won't notice us. It didn't work at all. Be tied to clothing item. Have on. Maybe so, I did earlier shuffle, like, take off clothes and stuff. Oh, it's cat hat. Interesting. You bug hide. Wait, did we actually get peaches? 2 cans. Not even bad condition. I mean, it's tempting to check out Forest Cave. For matches, I don't know. I'm just hoping they're at Eric's, but when do we check Eric's? Honestly. Like, we would need to go after deer clearing and then come back around. Go up the summit. Because after summit, we come back down this way right away, right? We're not gonna go towards Eric's, so... I'm afraid it's gonna take a long time still before we get up that mountain. Seems like this moose and the moose up the creek are kind of related. They're cousins. You have one, you don't have the other. At least that's what I kind of noticed so far. Don't have markings here either. I think we're good. Surprised to get the matches Forest Cave today. Never get them and Timberwolf Mountain spawns. Yeah, we checked 3 ways earlier. I was hoping we'd get them there, but I'm not sure if Forest Cave is close enough for the cat to aggro on nogoa settings. So I'm a bit cautious. I don't think we can afford not getting them though. But we'll check Eric's first, because that's kind of easy if they're there, you know, that's an easy grab. Wolfies that they put here now. Sometimes dangerous. Oh, we're good. It's bad. I don't even pick up saplings anymore here, but we don't really need saplings here, and we got a shit ton in coastal and, well, not in coastal, but in crumbling. A good run for teas here. Do we need maybe a little... Did we put it in the flask? Oh, shit. It's not. Oh, should go. Should go. I don't know. I think here we don't have to spend a night here. We can just maybe sleep an hour to warm up, and then we check the rope. Sleep at deer clearing. We get the birdies here and make broth. I think we got it. Spend another night here. Next pit stop. We made it another 20 meters. Maybe it's too good weather for that, but I don't know if I want to say no right now. Some broth would be super good. Free warm up, some food. Both of them fly? All of them? What? Just... It's weird. Usually the one that you just barely miss flies away, huh? Didn't stand up either. Alright, no broth frost then. That's alright. See, we probably need to leave some of that here. I guess we could warm up the peaches. We might need a torch anyway for the wolfies there. Stuck at something. Let's see real quick. 4 kilos over. Yeah, it's too heavy. Too heavy. They actually have some vitamin C here though, which we need, right? So we warm those up. Use some fuel for it. Grab some stones. Use the book to start the fire. Prepare the teas. Gonna be light enough? Maybe. have an energy for? I think so, just. There's a bed in the cave at the summit. I think you dreamt that. I don't think there's a bed there. Am I wrong? I don't think there's a bed there. Step three. Changes, but I think we're still gonna go for it. It's a little bit sad. Scooby Risky Bay. Good enough. We might have the coffee before the rope. I think we're good though. It's not that a big rope. And we probably just keep pushing to deer clearing, sleep, and then we get all the teas and stuff in the area. We're doing very well in teas though. I would have expected this to be way colder. And us having to use a lot more teas, but we're actually gaining teas here. It's gonna be good for our tea supply this trip. Also getting blessed with weather though, I gotta say. It's the second time we had afternoon fog now. The Move Mountain here. It had a few blizzards earlier in PV, but they always hit at the right times, like when we were in caves anyway, or not far from it. So weather today was alright. But yeah, that is true. I didn't think of that, right? Whenever I go up the summit with the coffees, I don't care if I get tired up there. Because it's mostly wolf wranglers, right, when I do this. But on this, it's different. You gotta come down also. You have enough energy here? I think so, right? That should be good. I mean, since you put the snow shelter here, right, you might even can go back here and sleep. Exactly sure the best route for that would be. You're just gonna harvest it right away. Maybe it would have been better to put it a little bit closer to the fishing hut, because that's probably where you're gonna come down. I also didn't think of it though. But for future runs. And then get full energy there, use all the coffees to get up. And then sleep again when you come down. Sometimes comes dangerously close now. Is this here actually a cave where we could also get up in the back? If we want to kill the bear inside. I don't think it is though, right? Yeah. This one different. Be cool here even. Alright, nice. Alright, do we need water? Not really. I guess we could do with some though. While we have the fire. After Goading Summit, I could make a hard left, go into Echo Ravine, and then go to sleep. Right. Yeah, the Echo Ravine goat is not so bad. It's pretty much just snow most of the time. I also usually go down to Echo Ravine after Summit on the Wolfranger. Probably the fastest way, but maybe you don't even... Well, you're gonna end up above the cave, right? Kind of. That's in the corner there. Transition cave. So, I was thinking if you could even turn, like... do the hard left later, and then don't go all the way down to Echo Ravine, but land basically... You can actually do that, right? If you do the regular goat, you can end up at the slope where the bear walks up now. And then basically go down there where the rope is, right? Close to the lake. That gets you up to the Hacksaw Hill. Basically, and there's almost the hut. But I wonder if that might be even quicker to get to the rope then. Compared to Echo Ravine, but I maybe not. Probably not. Kind of a curve compared to the Echo Ravine route. Yeah, I think Echo Ravine is probably the fastest, I guess. But at that point, maybe it's worth just waiting until playing Crash Pad. It's also a good point. It's not too far away either. Yeah, that's probably better actually. I think if we would put the snow shelter closer to the hut next time, it would be nice to keep it there, right? And then just sleep there on the way down. But since it's now at the rope, it's probably better than Crash Pad. I think you're right. Seems closer. I guess sleeping in Timberwolf Mountain means less chance for Blizzard in PV. But in the cave is fine, right? Well, actually maybe not. Loading not that great at that point yet. Suck to get full energy and then get the Blizzard, right? Also true. I still think playing Crash Pad would be faster because it keeps you moving, you know, you don't have to backtrack. I think would be better. But it's good to know for next time, right? Like, I also didn't think of this, but if you put a snow shelter, it would be good closer to the lake. I was thinking closer to the rope would be better to start with full energy, you know, maybe save a coffee, but having another bed ready when you come down seems more important. Gonna have so much cloth from Timberwolf Mountain and playing Crash. Yeah. All the cloth. So many teas. sleep. So if we can get some insulation going pre-archery. Oh yeah, this would help in PV and coastal too, right? Sooner you can get insulation going. You get like some birdies. There's actually like 3 or 4 birdie spots up at the summit, right? You might even can get both done. I sometimes do on the Wolfhanger get both insulations up there. Like there's one birdie spot just before the last rope, right? And then there's like 3 or 4 up there. Just make both insulations up there. You're gonna be warm in PV. In the afternoon, maybe. Earlier you make that stuff, the better. It would be insane indeed. Sometimes you have a bad birdie spot up there and the wolfies eat them. Sucks. But sometimes you manage. Plus there's another birdie spot just in PV, right? Where the hunting blind is. So might can get your last one there. But yeah, that would be super good. See if we can get some nice loading. Yeah, hopefully like some nice parka and maybe oh shit. Some nice boots, right? Possible up there. What else could be nice up there? You already got the thin wool sweater, right? In Echo Arena, if I remember right. I mean, I guess the second insulation might not be that important because you're also gonna get an ear up, right? So it's like 1 degree. But still would be nice. Actually, it's like 2, right? With the wind protection. And it's windy all the time, so it's kind of like 2. At this point. Yeah, you're gonna be ahead of the cold curve for sure. Usually when I do summit early on Wolf Wrangler, I come down with like 9 warmth or so. So that's a super good start. And then you hit PV. Might get another couple of degrees. And also a lot of times with 9 I actually don't like I make like 1 insulation, but make another one in ash. I want to play now. Let's do it. Just do it. We have fog here again. We get this deer for snack, or we still have scurvy maybe to deal with that. How much fuel we got? We could get a couple of steaks here. Sure if the wind will behave, but let's try. AM, 4 beers down. What could possibly go wrong? Not behaving, eh? Actually gonna use coal here, maybe real quick. In wind shelter, luckily. ready for it though. That's a thick one. Get these sticks here. Soapstone. $6.9. It's kind of dangerous here, actually. Now thinking about it. I guess next to fire is fine. The fire, we can move it now. So it's not. Don't need to cook all of this up. Can do this if we come back here at some point. Not sure if we ever will, but if we do, we have some spots that are set up. Or at least have some stuff. Do a bit of housekeeping. We sleep, and then I guess we gotta go to Eric's, right? Gotta check for the matches. So still no summit time. Jesus. How many days did we spend in PV earlier? I wonder how many days we spent in the Wolf. So only 3 days in PV. And 3 days now in the Mountain. It feels a lot longer. Not sure why. Degree lost here on the kitty head. Ooh, slit. Coming in with the people. See you, my friend. Welcome on in, Raiders. How'd it go? You do some more PON? Guys, go check out Slit. Lots of tough challenges happening over there. Recently some pure outer misery. That already starts cold. Just go sleep. Let's check the weather here real quick. It's looking pretty good. Day 22. Just got caught down. Ooh, nice. Oh, still the same run you're on. Nice. GG's. Could be new PB. Looking good. I don't really want to get more deer here now. Yeah, I've been trying to get up to the summit here since we started the stream. And it's slow moving, slow moving. I don't know if we want to mess with this dude there. Sure about the weather either. Guess we sleep a little bit more, see what the weather's doing. If we sleep 2 more hours and didn't turn blizzard, I think it's safe to go. And we head over to Eric's. I guess we come back here, maybe? No, I kind of regret now not checking Forest Cave. Bobby, see, welcome in. It's super warm right now. Let's grab the teas around, maybe. Come back. Just move. If we go to Eric's, what are we gonna eat there? Let's get a full belly here. Don't think there's still a blizzard. Would be good. Take a ticket for the follow. Well, come on in. Stream Elements is getting lazy with the alerts, it seems. Rude. I just see the bear here, or is that the running deer maybe? Oh, it's the deer. Should we get the deer? Well, I mean, wind direction is good, maybe. No. I don't know if we're gonna harvest this dude, maybe. Let's grab the hide at least. When we go back warm up again. Ooh, now is the alert. Stream Elements is lazy. I mean, I guess now that we have... Oh. You want another... Oh, I'm just thinking that we might not ever gonna be back here. Like, we could set this cave up now with so much food if we wanted to, but... The arrows do we have left? D6 ball. 8. I think we're gonna leave him be. Gonna get some more meat from the deer there. I think that's plenty. In case we do ever come back here. Probably also moved on by now, right? Quite a bit. Fingers crossed. We moved that far. I don't know, I mean, we also could just get a quick hide here. Yeah. Okay, I'm also thinking, if we take him out right now... We're not gonna have to deal with him on the way to Eric's, right? This one usually is easy enough to avoid, but... Maybe we should just take him out real quick. Find a spot for it. Is he still on us? Oh, yeah. Still coming? There he is. Should have taken him earlier, maybe. Such a bad shot. Yeah, what else we have? Jesus. Good. Good. Shooting on this run, honestly, is the worst shooting on any run so far. Missed a couple shots, I think. I don't know what. Good. Let's rest. Great, good to see you. Welcome in. Making a joke about playing playing TLD while sipping whiskey. My favorite. Nice. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. We get the hide. I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother harvesting the dude. Completely, like, food-wise. Oh wait, did first arrow break? Don't think, right? I think I saw it when circling around. I don't know, I think there's one more arrow somewhere. I guess we look for it later, maybe. Be dead in no time playing tired like this, right? Sleep a bit, grab the hide. Actually, let's just pass some time, maybe. Gonna go out to Eric's? I think so, yeah. We gotta check for the matches. We actually haven't gotten more meat from the deer up there. We did get the hide though earlier, right? I think. So we have like 2 deer hides and a bear hide here now. So in case we come back, we gotta prepare. Get prepared for some stuff. I mean, deer clearing usually is a good spot to chill at, right? So maybe we will be back at some point. Cattails and teas too. Also a bunch of teas around here still we gotta grab. But we're stacking up on teas. I think we're gonna leave Timberwolf Mountain with 40 teas or something. Is nice. It's too early. What are we gonna do? Does anyone know if a campfire too close to where a tree limb can spawn will prevent it from spawning? I'm not sure. Never heard of that, but maybe so. I know there are some places where some limbs just never respawn. Like near Quonset, Maria has her long run. And she got the fur there pretty early around Quonset, and it just never respawns. It's like 2 fur. She knows that we're there. Like in 1,000 days haven't respawned. Trying to decide if I should remove these campfires or not. I think, I don't know, I think it's mostly aesthetics. I usually just leave them around. But if it bugs you, because it's like, you know, when you go around, then maybe you do want to take them out. Didn't we have some more stakes here somewhere? Found it. Let's try repairing this, because why not? We grab some meat. Possibly. We still have some of this deer here. Maybe we have Macklans in the morning, we'll see. Can cook up some. You know, see? Yeah. sleep. I think when we wake up, it's gonna be morning. And usually how it works when you turn in for the night. I think maybe, perhaps, when we wake up it's morning. Islands. Maybe we just want to move. Guess we would need a fire anyway to warm up, right? At some point. So we might as well make a fire now, warm up some teas, cook some of the meat, and then a little bit later when it's just a little bit warmer. What's your condition? 68. Hey lady, good to see you, welcome in. I think anyway. Yeah. Trying to figure out last time we lost condition. Been a while. But we did lose the orca incident. $93 total with the stim. Nice. Wait, what? Really? 83, right? But also, I'm not sure. Who knows? It is late indeed. Yeah. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been trying to going up to Summit, but it just takes so damn long. Getting distracted by all the things. Brother responding to me like, no. That was funny. Get 2D heights, yeah. I guess we're gonna cook a little bit of this. It's nice and foggy right now, but honestly, it's fine. Rather afternoon than foggy at this point, I feel like. Lead me to the summit. I don't think so. I don't think I can do it tonight. I think we're gonna chill here a little bit. And maybe go to Eric's, not sure. I'm also getting sleepy. Got up quite early this morning. Oh, you got this. You got this. Just don't die on the way. And don't run out of energy, right? That would be the worst. Like, if you somehow mess up, but I think you're gonna be fine. As long as you get full energy in the shelter, which, also thinking about it, might not be guaranteed, right? I'm not sure. How cold does it get in the mornings? And if it keeps being windy? If you manage to get full energy, I think you'll be fine. Oh, also one thing though. I usually do the goat, which is a little bit shorter, like right here, deer clearing. It's not that much shorter, but a little bit. Maybe that factors into the energy. Like, oh, it's heavy fog now. I just wanted to show you. Well, we'll see. See in a bit. You do the goat. Okay, okay. Solid. Usually this time of night, my baby is asleep and work is over, so I'm usually logged in. Nice. It's only at CJ's time. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah. Wait, for you also? How can that be? He's also early. Like regular morning times, kind of. Oh, because your early is like 4 a.m. kind of early, right? Or 3 a.m. kind of early. Making breakfast? Right. Wait, what time is that though? Oh, maybe later, right? Right, right. Like when he's already on for a couple hours. Early boy. Baby usually wakes 6:30, right? I see, yeah. For us, CJ also is morning entertainment, right? But we're usually waiting for him to come on. Like, come on, CJ. Guys, anyone here not following CJ? Gotta get up bright and early, but he'll be there. Go check it out. Usually I've been on for a bit. Once the Americans get on, right. Also, lots of PON happening over there recently. Hooked. He is hooked. Still cooking that bear. I don't think we're gonna cook up all the bear. I think we're just gonna leave some meat here. And if we are gonna come back here, then I think the bear will be back. Let's make a note actually, so we don't forget. But I don't think we're gonna be back here anytime within the next 50 days, so. That 126. I forgot already. 128, 127 probably. You're running him. Yes. Might be a different bear. What do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't there only one bear up here? Did they change anything? No, right? They just moved its den a little bit. Maybe Cross is referring to the one earlier. Oh, that one down in the Oh, you're asking if we're still cooking the same bear from earlier that we killed inside the cave? Yeah, no, we had another bear out here. Maybe you missed that one. But I actually haven't harvested. Not all of it. We're at deer clearing now. And there's another one down here. But I didn't actually got him inside the cave this time. With a wonky dance. Right, I totally misunderstood the question. Killed another one. Astrid's gotta eat. Guess we get one more bear steak real quick. For OCD purposes. Plus this deer over there, we're just gonna let go to waste. We got the hide. We're filthy trophy hunters. That's good. Should we just make our way over to Eric's? Oh, it's afternoon. Sleep another hour. Will be warm temps here soon. Are the steaks gonna burn? I think we're good, right? Still foggy, yeah. Then we're just gonna move over. But then we gotta come back a bit and actually make up. Wait, is that one of the ropes that now also is deployed? I think so, right? Like the one at Eric's that actually goes up to the summit? Oh my god, this might be the shorter way now. Especially if you consider if you want to check for the red lantern on regular runs. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ropes that now is deployed. We gotta check it out. I'm curious now. Does it go up to the actual summit? No, it goes to the exit of the secluded shelf cave. But if you check for the red lantern, see, Kirby Risk's probably gonna come in here soon again. Let's not forget the tomato soup on the way. Wait, do we get vitamin C from tomato soup? I don't even know. Probably not. Still not quicker from here. Think. Probably not. Like on Wolfranger, I probably wouldn't go this way, or on PON, right? On early days PON. But if you check for the Red Lantern on regular runs, I feel like it makes sense to go this way. Took that. Let's open containers, and then did we take stuff? Yeah. Wondering if we drop Hatchet or Hexa here. So yeah, just go up that hill, right? And then going around, and I think this is still faster if you purely want to go to Summit, but right now it's actually, I'm also not 100% sure if that rope is deployed. It didn't, usually wasn't there in the past, but I think it's one of the ones that might be there now. Vitamin C from tomato soup. Nice. Don't have Skirsk right now. Those two cans of peaches actually did work quite well. Let's not look at him. We're not looking at you, buddy. Not gonna see us. %. Oh, but only one. Going to Eric's just for first for sure. Right. It's quite a lot from the soup too. Nice. Good stuff. I'm missing some teas here now to our left, but so heavy. I think we're good. We're gonna grab those ones here on the way. And the other ones we see on the way. Tomato soup is 30 vitamin C, 1.5 days. Nice. This will keep us going for a while. Yeah, we had 2 cans of peaches earlier. That seemed to do the trick pretty well also. Stop stick pitching around maybe. What's our fuel situation here? 17, actually not that good. So did I put the teas in the flask? Yeah, nice. We did it for once. We did it. Peaches are 56 each. Oh wow, okay. So we should be good here for a bit. Two cans brought you about 5.5 days. Oh wow, yeah. We're gonna be alright for some time. I think we'll have to go back to the beach after our excursion here. It's really the best single item you can get in this mode for vitamin C. Oh, interesting. Peach's best cans. This is glowing, I can feel it. I guess the smoking doesn't help. Except for fish, right. So the fish goes by weight, okay. Yeah, we were like earlier in DP. We're munching on quite a bunch of it. But still, it already came back when we were in PV, but we did spend quite some days on the route. Each fish is around 12 to 16 per kilogram, depending on the type. Okay. Wait, but only 16 per kilogram? So to match peaches, you would need to eat like 3.5 kilogram fish. That doesn't seem better. They can technically be higher, right. Just not per kilogram, I see, yeah. Yeah, but even like a 3.5 kilogram fish, or I didn't do the math exactly, but you need to find quite the fatty for it to be better than peaches. I guess there are some that are even like, I don't know, what's the biggest? Maria had her biggest catch the other day. I forgot the number though. Is it 5.7 even? Is that a thing? I'm not sure. I'm making up numbers. So guys, Maria's also probably gonna be on in the morning. She's sleeping right now. But before that, she was also excited about going back to her run. Playing on like a super long looper right now. She got some Neutron. I saw that. Right. Yeah, I can't remember the actual number. Six more T's. Wait, no. 5. We're gonna leave here at 40 or 50 T's. I think you're right, around 7 even. That's a huge one. That's a lot of vitamin C. But also the question is, right, I think rather than vitamin C to weight ratio, what would be interesting is vitamin C to calories ratio, right? Because a 7 kilogram fish will fill you up twice. So you will have to spend a lot more time to actually consume that vitamin C, you know. If you eat the fish raw, you get more vitamin C. Oh, that's funny. It's weird that cured fish doesn't have vitamin C, right? But I guess, I don't know. I'm not an expert in this, but... Oh, I didn't look for the one arrow that I was missing earlier. 8 hours, so we're good. So in this mode, rosehip tea is best vitamin C to calories. Okay, okay. Also interesting. But you probably wouldn't chuck down rosehip teas just for vitamin C, right? But so you're also saying that rosehip teas have more vitamin C than reishi tea does? Because they both say just minor, right? Followed by peaches, herbal tea, tomato soup. Herbal tea has a lot of vitamin C. That's a surprise. Alright, please matches be here. I really don't want to go to Forest Cave. Please, please, please. Not another tea here. Oh, yes. Rishi has 5 per cup. Rosehip has 13 per cup. Oh, wow. Quite the difference, actually. Wait, I think we... No, we did it wrong. Early on, I used the rosehip teas preferred over the reishis. Which I shouldn't have, I guess, in this case. Oh, fuck. Gotta go to Forest Cave, guys. Gotta deal with the cat. But yeah, my thinking was that I used the rosehip teas earlier because maybe later I get parasites, right? I might have to risk parasites, so I keep some reishis just in case. But I only risk parasite on this one once. I think it was like kind of like multiple times, like 2 or 3 times, but it was around one occasion. I think it was during crafting. And I let it heal and then I had another bite. So I risked like a couple of times, but I don't know, it's probably better to use the reishis first then. Just reading from the wiki, nice. It is good info though. Calorie ratio almost. Highest is of course vitamin C pills. Right. Followed by canned pineapples, canned corn. Alright. So canned corn is also pretty good. You can get that on Loper too, right? Not in this mode, but I guess the pineapples too, right? They're trader item. You first to conserve vitamin C, so you don't max out your vitamin C tank early. Yeah, exactly. It's good to know. Let's see if that rope is deployed. It is deployed. It's nice. I mean, if we drink a coffee here right now, we still could make it up there, but actually there's a cave up there, right? We want to drink 2 coffees here now just to get up though. We don't have to, right? We have a bedroll. Plus we're heavy now anyway. But the rope is deployed. So that's amazing. I'm pretty sure this was a spot where you had to bring a rope in the past. They messed this one up, honestly. Some of those spots. Worst in HRV. But we take it here right now. It's gonna help. Saving us valuable seconds. So in early game, drink rosehip, then herbal, then burdock, then reishi. Also burdock even higher than herbal. Yeah, I feel like early I'm saving the burdock anyway. Because in a lot of cases I actually used it for food. Food is pretty tight early game. Also, I hate cooking 5 quite late. It's like around I don't know, 60, 65, something like that. It's a bit rough during making the first coat. Backwards, right? Wait, so first Reishis, right. Yeah, the parasites thing though is something to consider. It depends how much you want to risk it, right? Because you don't really have that much access to antibiotics. And you gotta do it with Reishis. If you eat the burdock raw, you get a whole extra single vitamin C. Do we get any like food poisoning or something if you eat it raw? Can I even just eat it raw, or do you mean like eat the prepared one, right? Too scared to risk parasites. I feel like at some point it's hard to not risk it. But yeah, I guess it depends how many 1.1 kilogram rabbits you find. Just like rat, right, gotcha. Right, nice. We got a bunch of emergency food here. Way too heavy. Get up the rope, but I guess if we drop all the sticks, we can be fine. Just turned Maglins here, so I think we're just gonna throw this for now. And guys, I think I'm actually gonna take the save here. just before hitting the summit. But I'm falling asleep here almost, so we're gonna take the save here. We did alright today. We got some days in, did some traveling, we didn't lose any condition. CJ is gonna make it up to the summit before us, so got CJ happy. All is good. Good, I need to go to bed, right? You gotta stream in the morning. People demand entertainment. We won the summit race. Alright, let's check actually what day are we on now. 128, so 127 survived. We're chugging along. And yeah, we're about to pick up another stim. Last stim here, so we're gonna be on 80. We're not gonna use it right away. Probably keep it for a while, but pretty much in 83 condition. So we have it. And when was our Orca fiasco here? Still didn't lose condition in a while. Oh yeah. This was the night. Terrible night of day 133. So we are on, what, 20 days? 25 days now without condition. Before that we were on like 40 days without condition loss. 60 yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're chugging along. We'll see how far we can take this. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Guys, thanks you all for hanging out and chilling, vibing on this Friday evening, night, morning. I don't know for you. Me, it was evening. Night now. Actually morning now, I guess, so we got it all covered. And yeah, we are in the weekend. We made it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's see who we can raid. Check here. Get. Got Jefferson on his 1K run, maybe. Someone new. You know what we're gonna do? I never really do this, but we're gonna not raid TLD today. I'm gonna raid Trip. the legend who actually came up with the nogoa code that we're having a blast with still years later. So let's go say hi to Trip. He's smacking some Zeds. He's actually been on 11 hours already smacking Zeds on 7 days. Let's go say hi over there, show some love. And yeah, we'll be back on this probably tomorrow evening. And yeah, maybe I have some news about the website till then. We'll see. I'm gonna look into it in the morning a bit. And yeah, don't forget Maria's on in the morning, CJ's on in the morning. There's a lot of people on and around. Sylvia's probably gonna be on sometime during the day. Go check it out, guys. And yeah, I see you guys tomorrow. Take care.